chillin'. Day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You'll see I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah. Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
I'm back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a I don't care. Did the by my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw on my pain on percussion. It's disgusting. I hear them bragging about that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you almost spotted the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'm a spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the skies the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a hawk guy on the ball cat, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much. Curving on my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Okay, what's up? I don't know if you can hear me. This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded. It is August 1st, the countdown for school, for kids going back to school. in the state of Nevada has started. School starts on the 11th of August. I hope everybody has had an awesome summer. How was your summer? Look, I just wanted to come on here and I'm out trying to see if I can win. Trying to see if I can win some money. I tried, y'all. These machines are tight. In Las Vegas, economy is not doing good. Tourism is down, especially since that unfortunate unaliving of that beautiful couple. I decided to just get my ass up out the house and come on down here, try my hand on a few. There's so much stuff going on the YouTube streets, honey. Excuse me. You got Rico, King Roman. What y'all think about that King Roman and Rico situation? I know that the sector handed King Roman his booty for making that report on Rico. Now he didn't call the police on Rico, y'all. So y'all stop saying that he called the police. He typed, okay, made a complaint, I believe, to the Humane Society. But King Roman did come out and he did take accountability. King Roman News, you got a gift, brother, but you got a temper. I got one too, brother. Be getting madder than a mother. Don't let this beast have to get you twisted like a bag of licorice. You are gifted and you are talented. Don't let the internet demons drag you into the cesspool of BS. Even if somebody drag you, there is no rule in the beef sector that states that you have to automatically come out and say anything about it. How you doing, soul sister? Good morning, beautiful. You don't have to come out and say anything. Silence is actually the best weapon against anything on social media. Well, especially in the beef sector. How you been, soul sister? I'm really wondering about this dog because that dog is a pit and a terrier. Now, King Roman did say because the case is, I don't know, I don't want to put words in his mouth and get what he said wrong, but I'm wondering where that dog at. Has anybody checked on to see where Rico Jr. is? Because I'm under the impression that the Humane Society was contacted and then that case was closed. Whoever called can see that the Humane Society or the ASAP, however you say it, was involved or whatever. So did they take the dog to a no-kill shelter? He said the dog wasn't able to get adopted. Now, King Roman took accountability for his portion, and I don't watch him, so I wouldn't know. I'm just really curious about that dog because it's a pit and terrier mix. Those dogs are hard to get adopted. So if you have a pending court case, will they hold the animal? The dog can be trained. I could train that dog. That dog just needs love and compassion and gotta not feed it blood, but vegetables and stuff because we got that terrier and pit bull. They get a taste of blood, then they'll nip at you and stuff. How you been, girl? It's good to see you. You know I love you, soul sister. I'm just to get me in. Yeah, I mean it won't be hard to find the dog. I mean shit. I know how to look up dogs. I just don't know what part of New York Rico in. You want to come up here with me? Uh, what do you think about what's going on with the state of the beef sector, Miss Soul Sister? It seemed like people that lost their cotton picking mind. Cause we can, I don't know, that dog just stole my mind. Not trying to start any mess. I just want to, because I know the dog is a terrier and pit bull, and he said the dog was already in there for 4 months. Regardless of whatever happened, I just wondering because of Rico's financial or whatever. You know what I mean? Will they not? Does he have the necessary tools or whatever to figure out what's going on to be able to get access to the dog? Will they give him? I don't think they'll give him the dog back because of the pending case. I don't think they will. But down in New York, they really love dogs down there. And there's a lot of programs and stuff that can help you financially with animals. But the reason why I'm concerned about the dog is because the dog is a pit and terrier mix. And it looked like the dog was still a teenager, kind of goofy, still trying to figure out his surroundings. He need an owner that can be laid back and chill. He's still teenage puppy. To me, that's what the dog looked like. But y'all know I can't half-ass see, so I could be wrong. But if the dog didn't look old, dog looked no older than about maybe 4 years old, mate, about 4 years old. But it gave me still teenage, goofy. I want love, love me, love me, love me, love me, daddy. That's what the dog gave me. Okay, let me make sure this my soul sister. Oh Lord, girl, should I put my overlay up? Let me just add you to the stage, chat. I think it's you. Hey,
It's
boo.
me. Here I go.
How you doing, beautiful? Looking
I'm
all beautiful.
yeah, that's my
What's up
morning.
with you, girl?
That's my morning, afternoon, and night look.
That is my 365 day out of the year look.
Yeah, that's,
Girl, you're gonna get me
yeah,
kicked up out of here being loud already.
yeah. Look. I told them when I went to the beauty shop. I said, look, I want to look this way all the time.
Look
They said,
forever.
they said, I got you, girl. I said, good.
Girl, them curls been bumped up for about 4 years. Call it the high
Yeah,
definition
girl.
curl, girl.
If I change now, I'll lose my audience, so I can't change.
Yeah, you said you've been doing content, huh?
Yeah.
I haven't gotten a notification. Leave a comment on one of the videos so I can share you out.
No, no,
Cause you
no, don't share me.
know,
No. I'm just beginning. Right now, I'm just doing uploads, so don't share me out. I don't, I don't know what I'm doing, and I sound like I don't know what I'm doing. So, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Talk for me
Oh,
for a
okay.
second.
All right, go ahead. So yeah, my audience right now for my only did 3, 4 uploads. So I only have like 4, 5, 7 people that watched it. So you don't need to share me out. I'm just babbling about anything that comes to mind because I don't know what I'm doing yet. And so don't share me out. Don't do that. But yeah, I'm doing great with doing this because I just started this week going regularly and my subscribers rate is going up because of the shorts um, that I'm doing. So my subscriber rate is keep going up all the time.
Yeah,
Fortunately,
shorts are really can be very helpful.
yeah, and I do different types of shorts, right?
Mhm.
So one of the things that I do what I like doing, not what everybody else is doing. And so for me studying YouTube for the last 5 years, I noticed that there are a lot of big content creators. They start doing their subject matters, what everybody else is doing, right?
Right.
So they will have little skits that everybody else is doing, kind of skits. And
Mhm.
I didn't catch that on until like maybe months later because I thought the first skit I saw, I thought, oh, this is great. Then I
Mhm.
started seeing 5 other people doing the same skit. And I thought, oh, this
Mhm.
is not so great, right?
Right. Right. Mhm.
So,
Mhm.
and if you change up, it's okay. But if you're doing skits and it's the same thing that 20 other people are doing, that's not going to interest me.
Right.
So
Right.
I do different things on my channel. Some people like it because I want to do something that I like, but I think other people would like. So some people are going to like some things, some people are not going to like some things. Fortunately,
Mhm.
over 800 people most of the time like my things. I don't know why. I'll be looking, I'm like, really?
Hey,
But
associate minister. I didn't even see him in here. Hey, Sean.
hey,
See, they
everybody
got
in the
this.
chat.
Everything is new in the back here.
Really?
Yeah, to the stream yards, they have changed it. They have
Now,
changed it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Ugh, it's weird.
I pulled up StreamYard before, but I didn't go all the way through it, right? And
Uh huh.
so anytime I get an email, it tells me we're going to give you 50% discount, right? I
Handsome,
want
could
to
I have
see
one more
more.
before you? One more.
Huh?
Thank you, babe.
Yeah, go ahead.
No,
So
I
what
was
I'm trying
talking.
to,
I was talking to the fat
oh,
bartender
okay.
girl.
I'm
He
trying to
got
find out.
kitties.
You said a bartender?
Yeah, he got kitties. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
5 o'clock in the morning, you talking to a bartender? Uh, hang up so I can catch up with you. I'm on my way to wherever you are. Yeah, tell them don't be closing now. Shoot, we just got started.
Mhm.
What you drinking
Yeah,
in there?
girl. He supposed to be making me cranberry vodka and orange juice. Just a little though.
Oh,
Not too
okay.
much. I'm gonna take my ass. Yeah. Yeah, I've been running like a chicken with my head cut off.
With that new body, I guess you would. You just showing off,
Girl.
aren't you? Be
Girl,
like, I'm
yeah, if the
over
wind
here,
blow
I'm
too.
over there. I'm just a little bit everywhere. Look at me. Yeah, girl, that body,
Honey.
I'll be doing that too. Spell body yada yada. Shake that thing.
I gotta get a whole brand new wardrobe. I was gonna come on here and do some well some shit. Just follow my journey of my weight loss. It's surely something else.
Uh-huh.
It's weird, because I'm used to being thick and I'm not thick anymore.
And now you gotta
People
hold it
even,
right, trying to deal with that.
yeah, girl, because your body goes through stuff after having that surgery. I gained
What's
weight
that?
to have that surgery though,
You did? How
and
come?
Well, the reason why I had the surgery was because I was struggling with. You remember I was having a lot of digestion and GERD and all kinds of issues and stuff.
Uh-huh.
So so they told me if I gain weight to have the surgery will help with the Crohn's disease and the GERD,
Oh,
and it stopped. But
okay.
there's other, but you swap one thing for another.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so that's what I'm going through. Trying my body's starting to. Girl, I got so many damn vitamins.
Hmm. Is that mandatory?
Yeah, you got to take. I mean, you don't have to, but when I stopped, I looked like I was shit, girl, a straw figure or something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Like, yeah, like I mean, I got really, really skinny. I got down to like 127 pounds. I looked
Oh,
very
wow.
ill. I don't,
So, are
I'm
you
trying to
taking
get the
any?
weight back now.
Okay, are you taking any iron pills?
Yeah, well, I'm taking a lot of vitamins. I have to
Okay.
take B12, vitamin D, a lot of stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
And include the iron pills in there, but only take it like once every third week. Just one pill every third week because it's really
Okay.
strong and it goes through your body really fast.
Mm,
Uh, but that will help you gain the weight that you're looking for. It works
I don't
better
have
just
no.
standing. It really does.
I have no booty. No, I have no butt.
The steroids is going to help you gain some weight
Okay.
because it's going to build up your muscle. And
Okay.
so, and then you'll find that you'll want to eat certain different foods that you didn't want to eat before. You're like,
Hmm.
because I just
Is
started
that
taking
why I've
iron
been
pills.
craving? I've been craving like liver. I don't even eat liver.
And liver is supposed to be good for you.
Hmm.
I used to cook that for my
Yeah.
husband all the time. He loved that, and I loved the smell of it, so I didn't mind cooking it. I wasn't eating it, but I loved cooking it.
Yeah. My mama used to. God rest her soul. Used to say that.
Yeah.
So, girl, what in the hell is going on? Well, everything is going on these YouTube streets. Did you see that Miss Sassy came over here and visited me and asked me to go to her round table? I was very shocked that Miss Sassy. She probably in the bushes with her crazy ass, but she stopped by. That was a unique conversation me and her had.
Yeah, really, when did she do that?
The morning of before her show.
Oh, okay. Your notification just
Hmm.
popped up today, this morning. Other than that, I don't usually get them.
Yeah, you and the other 7,000. Somebody told me that I need to just go ahead and let YouTube go, girl, and go work for Bojangles. I said, no, they didn't,
No, well,
bitch.
I don't know. I don't know who Bojangle is, but what YouTube
At
does for me,
the chicken place, girl.
what YouTube do with me, right?
Mhm.
I took a week off because I got tired and I didn't feel like it, right?
Mhm.
So when I came back and I posted my first short, YouTube said to me, "I'm still trying to find an audience for you," right?
Yeah,
I
that
said,
system optimization.
I said, but I had an audience. What you mean? Where'd they go? And YouTube said, "Well, I'm trying to find them, girl. You need to be patient, right?" So 2 days go by, right? YouTube's still telling me, I'm still trying to find an audience for you. I'm like, I got the same material, right? YouTube said,
Right.
yeah, well, I'm still trying. You hang up in there, right? And so I do. I now I got almost the same audience, right? They found
Mhm.
them. And then I got more. So, but I
Okay.
ain't doing that no
Where
more.
you at?
I'm not
Where you
taking,
at now?
I don't know where they placed me. All I know is that when I log on YouTube,
Mhm.
my short is right there. It's right on the first page when I log on, right?
That's good. That's a
And
good. That means that's a
wherever they
non-tainted algorithm.
is what, honey?
I said it's not a tainted algorithm. It's, you know what I mean? It hasn't been distorted by, like, my algorithm is, I'm caught in a
Oh,
spam. I'm caught in a spam folder. What I'm trying to convey to you is that that's good to hear because that means that you're moving down a clear lane,
oh,
basically.
okay.
You know what I
So
mean?
sometimes I try to, if I'm in a mood, I can pump out 3 videos, right? 3 shorts at one time, right? And so before I get to the second one to upload, people are already seeing the first one I did. And I'm saying, let me finish before you do that. But yeah, they
You
pop
said,
up when I first, yeah, I'm like, I'm not finished. I might have wanted to edit it, give me a moment. And so it comes up when I first log on. There's my short. And if I keep scrolling it, the rest of my shorts keep coming up. And so lately, the last month, all my old shorts are coming up on different places.
that's good.
Ones that I
That means
forgot about.
that your algorithm has been triggered, so it'll start recommending videos that were stagnant.
So I got one loyal um, subscriber, right? I
You
don't
got
care
more
what
than me, child. I'm just playing.
well, I don't care what I
You
put
said
up.
one. You said one loyal though.
I mean, loyal to the end. I don't care what I do. He is so complimentary. It just makes me blush all day. I can put up 10 shorts and he's going to compliment all of them all day long. But we also in
That's
another group.
good though.
Yeah, but we
Talking
also
about
in another
you
group.
don't want me to share you out, girl. Anyway,
Well, you can share my shorts, but
I'll share.
not
I'll
my
share you
uploads.
out like on
Yeah, my uploads are like really, like I said, I'm just rambling because I don't know what to say yet. I don't
Well,
want to
I'm glad
mess.
that you're actually finally doing something. You know what I mean with your channel. You talked about it, so that's a good thing.
Okay, my sort of like my baby now. I grew to it. I grew to love it. I love the work I do, and I
So,
try to make.
What do you think about the big beautiful bill?
Yeah, I have a. I'm into a lot of political conversations on other platforms, so I get a lot of people that's calling me racist now, right?
Oh God. Well, you know that comes with
But the thing is, I mean,
that
well,
you're not racist.
this is the first time I'm getting a lot of hate comments, right? But the thing is, I just posted this yesterday, late yesterday. I was like, the funny thing is, they called Joy Reid racist. They called Jasmine Crockett racist, but they don't call the men racist. All the Democrat men that are speaking out, they're not calling them
Mhm.
racist. Just the black females. So I'm listed as one of the black females. So
Mm.
I don't know if they don't want us to talk, if they think we shouldn't talk, if they just want us to go away, if they think they
They want
control
us to
us.
go
I think
away.
what it is, I think it's the fact that they can't control us that is irritating them a lot. And
Mhm.
so, and I pump out everything that, is new, is current when it comes to racism, right?
Mhm.
Um, and I talk about it, and so a lot of Trumpsters, MAGA people don't want to hear it. They're not going to change ever. They will go down with the ship. And so I'm not trying to change them. I'm just trying to educate them of what our world has turned into be. It's not the same as it was November the 5th, 2024. It's completely different.
Mhm.
And our Constitution, our democracy, they burned thousands and thousands and thousands of food that should have went over to Europe. That
I
we, the
know.
taxpayers,
I seen
already
that.
paid for.
Pounds.
We paid for
Yeah, I
that
seen
crap,
that.
and they're gonna burn it.
Mhm.
You know, this
Yeah.
guy is the only thing that can bring him down is God.
Yeah.
I tried every single trick in a book I can to make people understand how demential he is to this country, and it didn't work. So I gave it to God. I said I did my job. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can't.
Yeah, well, I
They,
mean, that's
they're
all we
not
can
listening
do,
to
though, is
me.
just
You
give
know.
the president. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, look, I can't fight his people. They will go down with the shit, and they will. They
Shoot,
will.
honey.
They'll complain. I mean, I did a lot of videos of them crying. The ones that voted for him and now suffering, people that need medical care, food stamps, et cetera, et cetera, et
Mhm.
cetera, housing. You know, they come up now crying. But especially the Latinos. Oh, did you see them?
Girl, that was. I don't. That was.
I will vote
to
for
they
Donald
got
Trump.
angry. They got angry because we didn't that the black folks we decided
Yeah, you know,
to stay out of that. They have
I'm like,
a very big wide community their to help
but
protect
their
them.
community
They
is
knew
the one
that
that
they would have
voted
said
for
it
Trump. Their
right.
community is the one that voted for Trump. It was 70% of their community that voted for Trump. This little girl that was at a podium with Trump, and he had his hands around her neck, and
Mhm.
he's saying, "Yeah, gonna, I'm gonna deport all of you, shithole country
My
people."
God.
Thinking, I would vote for Donald
What
Trump.
Donald? I don't know, girl. This
And the guy that made
it's
the record, he is one of the ones that got deported, singing "I will vote for Donald Trump." He got deported. I wonder what he's
yeah,
singing
he
now.
did. He did. What do you think about the immigrant Africans arguing with the black Americans?
Well,
Girl, what the hell going on with that? I
it's
ain't never
one
been nowhere,
lady.
so I don't understand that.
Well, it's one lady. Her name is Tabitha. I forgot Tabitha what, right? I'll tag you with one of her videos. And so
Okay.
yesterday she was speaking about she had an African lady on apologizing for her African country people, right? Because usually when a foreigners come over here from other countries, they have already heard so much negativity about Black people, Black Americans. We're lazy, we don't want to work, we don't want to do this, we don't do. They don't know the struggles that we already endured, the fight that we already fought, the
Mhm.
struggles we already went through, the pain, the slavery, the chains, the whip, the rape, the being killed, being burned alive.
Right.
They
Watch the trigger
don't
words,
know
sis.
about
They be flagging me.
that. Okay, and so anyway, she studied Black American history and realized what we went through for her in her
Mm-mm.
time to be able to come to our country. Because if it wasn't for us, the door wasn't going to be open. So she apologized for all her countrymen. But yeah, they do come over and think that they're above us. I've heard a few of them
Mhm.
said to me, "I would never work like y'all work on that job. No, no, no. A job that stressed
I've
me
had
out, I
them
would
tell
never
me that
do."
to my face. I mean, my
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah,
Okiki. He's like,
yeah.
your
I
kids
would.
are spoiled and y'all Americans are ungrateful. And of my country, we can barely get fresh water and y'all have education and grants and y'all just sit on your ass.
But
Hmm.
nothing. They
And
forget the
had a
part that
doctor
when
tell me that.
they forget when they come over here, the things that they're allowed to get that we are not allowed to get. They forget that part. They forget the grants that they're allowed to get. They forget
Right,
what
right.
they're allowing
They can
to
come here
have.
and get credit and all of that. They got immigrant credit
Absolutely.
cards.
They forget those
Yeah.
parts. They
Yep,
just
sure
see
do.
us as not having it because we are not strong enough to get it. So
Mhm.
when Trump said, "You go back home," I couldn't say anything.
They're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. They're no.
You know what I'm saying? And he was serious about it. It was so
You remember when Trump said that? They
like,
put they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs.
and see, one of the things about
But
Trump
a
is
lady
that
had a damn duck. That lady
anybody,
did fucking eat that. That she ate that shit.
But
They
anybody
was
could
down
tell
there
Trump
tearing up
anything.
Springleton,
He believes
child.
it. If you tell Trump anything, he's going to believe it. He's not going to read a book and study it. He's not going to read a newspaper and try to find it. He's not researching it. You could tell him, that African over there, they cut people's heads off and eat them. And he will come out and tell you, just like he told the African president, yeah, you see that genocide y'all doing over there? Yeah, that's why I got your people over here. And the president said, that's not us. That's, that's, that's 100 years ago. Trump paid it no mind. Don't tell me, say, yeah,
Mhm.
sure. Y'all killing people. That's why I got your people over here. And now those people are farmers, like it or not.
Mhm. Yeah. Oh no, you're okay, man.
So, did you hear the farmers crying?
Who was crying? The farmers?
Oh God, yeah. There's like 100 farmers out there that's crying. One, their immigrants are taken away, so they have nobody to work the farms.
Oh
So
my
a lot of
gosh.
black people assumed when Donald said black jobs that he was referring to black people will now, if we take them off of DPA and cut their food stamps, what other jobs will they have to go to but work on a farm? When black people say, really? You think so?
Yeah,
Yeah,
right.
you're not doing
Girl,
it.
ain't nobody doing it. Yeah, right.
Yeah,
Black people and even Caucasian people have
so
elevated past that.
so the farmers are angry that they have no more immigrants to work. Some of them are burning
But
their
this is what I
crops.
don't understand. Why would you hire all of those illegals to
Well,
work
this
at
is why
something so
this
precious just in case
no,
they
this
would
is why
crack
they
down
hired
on
them.
it?
The
That's the part
gentleman
that's
came out.
confusing to me.
One of the farmers came out and explained why they had to hire the immigrants,
Thank you,
right?
baby.
And one of the things is one, they were here to work the farms. They work harder than most Americans do. They will get paid a whole lot less than any American would.
Oh yeah,
They
Miss
couldn't
Mom. I don't know.
afford.
I think they didn't got the homeboy that used to clean my yard. He ain't answer. I don't know where his ass at.
If you don't see him, you can imagine where he's at. And so they couldn't
Girl.
afford to pay the American people to help with the farms because they would not make a profit. So they hired the immigrants to come out, hundreds of them, thousands of them, to help with the farms. What they didn't realize is that when they voted for Trump, Trump said, I'm going to only deport the criminals. Well, to corrupt everybody that's an immigrant is a criminal.
Yeah.
They didn't read between the lines when he said, I'm
So
only going to
so
deport the
so
criminals.
you against the mass deportation, or are you against them
I'm
just snatching
definitely
up?
I am against it because after he
So you think?
deports, after he's finished
Okay.
deporting them, he will turn his attention one night and start deporting others. I don't know
So
who
you
he's going
think
to
he
start
just gonna
with.
start snatching up black people up out the bed and dragging us out
Where-
the house?
Whatever
Where we
country
gonna
he,
go, girl?
wherever country he's not getting any help from or he can't intimidate to, he would start with that nationality. So he's afraid of China, so he's not going to
But I mean, so you
deport
think they can
Chinese.
just start? So you think the president just gonna start deporting them, born African American black folks,
Have you seen
or
this?
just Americans that, or just Americans, period?
He has no control over anything he wants to do. He'll wake up in the morning and decide to do that. They took billions of dollars to hire more ICE people, right?
Mm.
They have more ICE people on the street than they have in the federal government jobs.
But the thing is though, you can't go to another country and just come. I can't just go to the UK and pull up and act like I'm gonna live there. The United States been way too lax.
Well,
Now, how it's been handled, I don't approve of it, but I don't think immigrants should be getting more than the American people. Get their
No,
ass up out of here. Clean up the
I
streets.
understand that, but a lot of them weren't. A lot of them worked harder than I ever did in my life. I
But
couldn't
were
work
they
as hard.
working? But were they working legally though? I get they work hard, but I'm talking about
You know
legal.
how many
If we
people
do
in
something
America
illegal, they gonna
working?
throw our ass in jail.
Listen, do you know how many people working in America illegally? A
Girl,
lot of
don't
people
tell them
have to
my
work
cousin
illegally
Keisha.
just in order to make ends meet.
But what
It's
country can
what
you go and
it's
do
been
that
happening.
and then demand to be taken care of?
They weren't asking to be taken care of. They worked for what they wanted. These immigrants that they deporting, they got them from their jobs. They were working. They weren't home collecting a paycheck. They were working. They got them from their jobs,
But they did
working
it
jobs.
illegally though.
Half of them were also being picked up when they were going to the immigration office to get their
Uh,
paperwork done. Because you can only go to the immigration office once you got an appointment. It's not like you can just pull up and say,
but
"Yo,
the
Trump
immigrants
is
were
Trump."
being taken care of better than our veterans. My daddy couldn't
Don't
get
don't
none of the hookups and
don't
guns.
don't don't believe that, Nicole. That is not true. The
I
immigrants
don't
worked
know.
very hard. The immigrants worked very hard in
But
this
they did
country.
it illegal though, sissy. What I'm
You
saying
keep
is,
talking
does it
about
mean anything if
illegal.
it's
There's a
illegal?
lot of he's taking immigrants that have visa, have green cards. He's taking
I'm not talking about the green cards. I'm not talking about them. I'm talking about illegals.
he's
These
pulling
people are getting
everybody.
like $5,000 a month, girl, food
No,
stamps
don't believe that,
and handed
Nicole.
driver's I did research
Nicole,
on that down in
Nicole,
Springfield. That wasn't false.
Nicole. That's not everybody. Just
No,
because
I
it might
know
have been
not.
one,
No,
that's
I'm
not
not talking
everybody.
about everybody,
And
but
you
that's just a
cannot
good
deport a whole
example.
nation. Cannot deport a whole nation of people because there's a few that's bad, or otherwise this country would be in a shithole because you got a whole lot of bad people in this country. You got a whole lot of illegal people in this country. You got a whole lot of crooks in this country. You got a whole lot of molestation people in this country, rapists, killers, murderers. Can't just say one nation of people are the problem of a country because it isn't. And like I said, a lot of these people that are being deported have legal status in America, but they're being deported anyway. Trump is pulling anybody and everybody off the street because he hired over billions of dollars, masked men, ICE men, to pull these people off the street. They had a quota to meet. It doesn't matter who they are. It doesn't matter if they were working or not. And a lot of them were illegally here. So yes, Trump could wake up one morning and decide he wants to deport another nationality of people. And there's nobody to stop him.
I don't
And
know, sis. I don't know.
that
I'm really conflicted about that. I don't think that
the
they just gonna
gentleman
start
the,
snatching
the,
born legal Americans on up out of the
yeah,
United States. Where we gonna go?
in
Guantanamo
19
Bay?
in 1934, Germany, a lot of people didn't think anything could happen to them either. They said the same thing. What are they going to do with us? It's too many of us. That's exactly what they said. It's too many of us. What are they going to do with us?
Where they gonna put us? Okay, so you think they just gonna
They
come
got to
snatch me and the
dispose
kids up
us.
out the
They
house?
will.
I don't know. It's scary. That's scary. That's
Give me
scary.
a AirPlug went out. Okay, it's back. Yeah, he's already said he's going to build a lot more prisons. A lot more prisons, he said. Just like
Well, the way they,
Alligator
well,
Island.
the way them hip hop stars is shooting up stuff, maybe they need a couple of prisons that throw their ass in jail. The way they shooting up funerals, killing kids, all kinds of stuff. Just what did you see about that funeral where they just shot up the young black man? I'm really
If
brokenhearted
if
about
you
the
were
young African American youth. They shooting,
uh,
just shooting. We have gotten disconnected from
Nicole,
God.
Nicole, if you were to
People
watch
following Larry Reed, child.
Nicole, Nicole, If you were to watch my channel, especially my shorts, you would see all of this information in my shorts. I've already done the funeral things for the dead, um, for the destruction of our
Mhm.
country, for the president being a maniac. All these things we talk about is all these things I do videos on, every last one.
Well,
And
I'm
I do
glad that
research
you're doing that.
before I do my
I know
videos.
you do. You do heavy research. That's why I wanted to. It's early in the morning. I'm tipsy and shit, so I want us to start going back and forth because I know me
Yeah,
and you
I'm
got
kind of
some
jealous
different
about
views.
that. So don't. I'm kind of jealous about that. So you
What?
need
What?
to chill on that one
What?
because I'm really jealous.
What?
You sitting
What
up
are
in
you
the bar
jealous
having a
about?
drink, and I'm
Oh.
not. I'm really, yeah, I'm
Well,
totally
I
jealous.
haven't had a drink in a long time, girl. I got a double shot just for you. Look, hold on, let me stop.
Wait a minute, I need a triple shot. I'm sorry. You need to double that
Girl,
for me.
my stomach is too small. Now you're trying to have me get deported. See, you want me to get out of here then. So, okay. All right. So, what do you think about King Roman calling the African police on the dog?
I don't watch them. It's not my kind of
Yeah.
material that I would watch. So I
Did
can only
Rick did
go
was Rick
by what people had
was
told me
Rico really be?
about it.
Where is the video? Okay, what did Rico like take the dog and pound the dog into the ground, or did the dog was he not able to control the dog and he was popping the dog thinking that he trying to get control of the dog?
I don't know what the dude did to his dog. I just know he did something to the dog, and I prefer him to be locked up.
Why you want Rico to be locked up? He need mental health services.
I think he can get mental health in jail.
Oh Lord, girl.
Yeah, I do. To me,
What do you want?
abusing an
Okay,
animal
what do you want?
is
Okay, so what do you want him locked
abusing
up for?
property for abusing the dog.
Oh Lord. I don't know. I think I don't know. I don't think he has shown he has shown behavior that is not proper. I
Hmm.
my thing is with Rico. Rico keeps getting animals that he don't know how to control.
Let me
Now, if
ask
a
you a
dog,
question.
if a
Let me
okay,
ask
go
you a
ahead.
question. If a guy
Mhm.
punched his woman in the face,
We're talking about you can't. I'm not gonna let you do
yeah.
that because no,
Trust
you're
me.
not. You're not
Trust
gonna
me.
compare a dog
Because
to a woman. A dog is a
my
dog.
pet is just as important. My pet is just as important as any human being. Yes, my
Girl,
pet.
no, girl. There's a pecking order.
That's that's
We
how
ain't
I
gonna act
feel.
like there's no
I'm
pecking
not
order.
saying look, I am not saying that nobody else have to feel like I do. Just
I
telling
love
you
the
how
shit
I
out of
feel.
my dogs, but as human beings, God gave us
Mm-mm.
dominion over animals.
If you look, let me
Okay.
put it to you this way.
Now, I'm not
If you
saying we
punch my
supposed to
pet,
abuse
if
them
you punch
and neglect them.
if you
Nobody
punch
better
my
punch your
pet,
dog.
if you
No.
punch my pet, then I should be able to kill you because obviously you got a problem and don't need to be here anymore. So I'm
Well, if
doing you
somebody
a
gets
favor.
punched, nobody should die over a punch. You meet force with
I'm
force.
sorry.
And
Yeah,
an
no, really.
animal,
Trust me.
I know how
It's
you
like
are about
somebody.
your cat,
It's
girl. Ain't
like
nobody, ain't
it's
nobody
like
gonna even be
it's
able to catch that cat the way
it's
you
like
feed it.
it's like somebody that punched
You, girl,
me.
you gonna get me
You
kicked up.
know,
No, that's
somebody
different.
somebody
We're
punched me.
humans. You
I'd
gonna
rather
get me
see them
kicked up
dead.
out of here, girl.
I'm just saying. You know, to me, animals is just as important as human beings. I don't care if anybody
Okay.
wants. To me,
Listen,
it is.
sis, sis.
Yeah,
I'm serious. On a biblical spiritual level,
I'm not
we
talking about a
as human
political
beings,
spiritual level.
but
I'm talking
but
about
listen,
my.
I
You
know,
can
but
believe
we have
anything you want,
dominion over
but
animals.
see, you can believe anything
Now
you
that
want.
doesn't mean we
But
abuse.
to
That doesn't
me,
mean we
to
abuse
me,
animals.
animals and
Okay,
human beings
so
are
let
the
me ask
same
you a
thing.
question. If your animal was in the street and a little kid ran out, who would you grab, your animal or the kid?
Who's gonna get hit? I
Well,
mean, is it a car trying
you
to hit
know
some?
what? No, we ain't gonna we don't know. It's
I mean,
traffic.
it's traffic.
It's no.
My
Be
pet,
honest. It's just traffic. No,
I can
it's
get both of
traffic.
them
The
then.
cat
I can
and the
get
dog.
both of
How you
them.
gonna get both of them? No, you only can grab one.
I'll
Who you
make a
grab?
way.
You gonna
I'll make
grab
a
the
way.
child?
I'm
You
gonna
gonna
grab both of
you,
them at the same
you ain't
time.
God. You can't make no way. You only got one way. Your knee only can go to the
You
left.
don't know if I got wings in the back of my back or not.
Girl,
Oh, they go
if you
both,
got wings, can you go get me? Can you go get me some hot sauce,
Mm-mm.
bitch? I ain't playing. You know what, Candy? You know what? This me and Soul Sister. Shit. Okay. So, she gonna grab that damn cat and the kid gonna be smashed all up in the street.
No,
I'm done with you, Soul Sister.
I got both of them.
No, you don't, bitch. You only
Yeah,
got
I do.
Candy cane. Let me cash up
Yes,
out of here, and
ma'am.
you go ahead and take over for me because Soul Sister ain't shit. I'm gonna go get her other shot, and I can see her
Hey,
too.
I need a drink. That's what I need. I need a drink.
No, Soul Sister, I can see you trying to grab, but in my visual in the video, you're holding on tighter to the animal versus the child, just for a
I
brief
think
second.
I think I.
Look, she's laughing. I caught you. See, they're eating the cats. They're eating the dogs. I told you. I told.
child, please.
Y'all gonna get
Mm-mm.
look. They're gonna kick me up out of here every time I come on here live. Oh, they're gonna throw me out. They just let me back in
Mm-mm.
here. Candy cane, tell me to shut up. Now, Candy cane.
Are
Look,
you
so sits over there.
repeating
So
that
sits over there
bullshit he's
laughing.
saying?
Girl, what's going on with the dog? I want to know
Why
where the dog
are
at.
you?
Where's the
Why
dog
are?
at?
So why are you repeating that shit that orange man saying? Oh my
No.
god.
Girl, I got a T-shirt, girl. I am a
Yeah, I
part
think
of.
they say eating the cat, eating
I'm
the
a part
dog.
of. Yeah, I think it's just it sounds because they was eating the cats and the dogs over there. Them Haitian people was deep frying them.
No, they weren't.
Yes,
No,
they
they
were,
were
girl.
not. No, they
Girl,
wasn't.
that is a
Wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on.
y'all. Y'all
Wait a
been watching
minute.
this
Wait
way
a
too. Y'all
minute.
been watching this way too long. I'm just
Wait a
playing. You know I'm
minute.
being shut.
Wait. Now, what happened was, you want me to tell you what happened?
Okay,
Yes,
let me
please
go
tell
on
her what happened. But she
mute.
don't have the slightest idea. Her mind is gone.
Mm-mm-mm.
Oh
What
God.
happened was that when he said that, it was a lady. That lady was high on something, and she got that cat, and she killed it, and she ate it. That did happen in Springfield, Ohio.
Oh
That
my
did
goodness.
happen. But that
Wow.
was the only thing. She was high on something. That
I'm
lady
sorry.
said,
Can you
and
repeat?
then when she,
Okay. So it was only one. It was only one cat or dog that they ate.
that's what it was, and it was a cat. Yeah,
Girl, it was
that's what it
okay. But what about the
was.
black? What about the black dude that had the duck though? Rang the duck up out of that. He ain't had no driver's license. He got the $5,000 in food
Okay,
stamps.
but wait a minute. We talking about the cat. We talking about what he
Okay.
said, eating the cats
Okay.
and
So
eating
we'll
the
get on.
dog. That's
Okay.
where
So we
I
gonna get
am
on the duck.
right
Okay.
there. Now
Okay.
that's
Okay.
We'll
what
get. Okay.
happened.
Not
That
the
was
duck.
not what it was. He just blew that all out of proportion. They
So
just found some one of them
so
crazy mixed up stories, and he took it and ran with it, and it wasn't even that.
so Nicole read about a one immigrant that had $5,000 worth of food stamps in his car, and she think all of them got $5,000 worth of food stamps. Because if they do, I don't know
Well,
why they be working on the
No,
phone.
I was jealous. I was jealous about hearing about them immigrants getting
I'm
$5,000
always
in
hey,
food stamps.
wait a minute now. Let me say something about that. I'm
Mhm.
always I'm not really so much as jealous as I am sick of it and pissed off because I've sat and I've watched. See, my mother worked at a clinic, right? And so
Mhm.
sometimes we would go over there and they would need to come in and do like temporary, work. And sometimes they would get their family members to come in, like I used to would do with my mother, and they would do auditing and stuff like that. And
Mm-hmm.
so, like, one day I had done it, and I saw what was in the records, and I said, okay. And then I sat up there, and my daughter had an appointment, so I sat up there in pediatric, and I sat there and watched them have a whole family sit up there. They gave them people $2,000 in stamps.
Mm.
They came over here. They had just come over here. They gave them, and I remember this. They gave them $200 in stamps. They gave them a
Don't
five
forget about it.
thousand dollar. They gave them a $5,000 check.
Check.
Mm.
They
Uh huh.
provided them with a house in
Uh huh.
when he said Beechwood, Ohio. And I'm gonna tell you about Beechwood. Beechwood is a nice city, and it's a
Mm-hmm.
Let me go
suburb of
ahead and move my
Cleveland.
sister to the top.
It's a
So
sub.
if we get
It's a sub.
deported, will we get that too?
Beg your pardon.
If we get deported, will we get that at another country too? Because
You will
Girl, ain't
not.
nobody gonna do. Girl, hell
But let
no.
me
They wouldn't
finish.
even
Let
let
me
you even
finish.
through. They wouldn't even let
Let
you
me
through the airport, girl.
let me finish.
go ahead.
That city has big homes in it, like mini mansions.
Uh-huh.
So they got that. They gave them cars. Their kids
Mm.
get education. They get
Mm.
everything when they come over here. They absolutely do. And we got to get it
They
out the
get the
mud.
red. Yep. They get the red
So,
carpet.
in
They
other
can
words, what
come
I need to
here.
do
They
is,
can get education. And
Mhm.
that's why the Africans and the Americans and the FBA's, they're all into it right
They get
now.
better
Those
health. They
braids,
get better
they
health
get
care than
better
what
health
we get.
care.
so
Yes,
what
they
you're
can.
telling me is that
If they want to
I need to
if
go to
they
another
want to
country,
transition, they
drop
get
my
all of that shit,
citizenship.
and
What
they
you're
get
telling me,
in
I need to
bank
go.
though.
That is
You,
exactly how they open up businesses in our neighborhoods
Thank
because
you.
they
They
give
get
them
grants.
grants
Thank
to
you.
do so.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't go to Uganda and go get no grant and open up a hut and talking about I'm American,
open
waving a
up a
fucking
hut.
flag.
No.
And
Open up a hut.
Okay.
that's what they call them down there.
Mhm.
Open up a hut. Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah.
So
No,
this
I
is
mean, come on now,
I
sis.
need.
I'm being a little facetious and sarcastic, but they
Yeah,
do
So
I
call them
know.
huts down there.
I know,
so
sweetheart. I know.
now if he was going
Okay.
to do anything instead of deporting these people, they need to stop giving these people all of this and make them get it out the mud like we have to.
Just like, yeah, get it out the paint.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But
certain
instead of
things that
sending them
are
out of
okay.
here, well, hold on now. Instead of sending them out of here like that, because it's true, the United States is a melting pot
Mm-hmm.
of many different nationalities of people. That's what we are.
Right.
But
And
at the same
that's
time,
how
you
I
make
built
them
this country.
get it just like we have to get it. They get free college, they get free everything,
Yeah, I don't
and
get no
we're
free
struggling.
college.
We have to get loans, and
Right.
it takes us a
Pell
lifetime to
grants.
pay it off.
Pay,
And
yes.
they don't have to worry about any of that. And what they also do is they come over here and they open up businesses. They come over here
Yep.
and they do things. And then some of them, a lot of them, they don't even stay. Take that money home to their
That right, they
family.
take it right and right. That's the thing that I was also gonna say, sis, is that even don't get twisted about the Hispanics now. Them Hispanic people ain't stupid. Them
Oh, they
people
do it too.
they already knew that they already knew when they came over here that they were illegal, and they send their money back, and they're building on their own country. Why over
Yeah.
here we got hip hop and dreads that are shooting up funerals and crip walking and bee walking all around, don't know, ain't doing shit.
And
Okay.
also, I want to say this. Let me say this too. I had a doctor's appointment this was like years ago. I had to go to the doctor and I noticed that I saw that. And I've been hearing this. Me and my father had a conversation about this. And I said, next time I see this person or any of them, I'm going to ask this question. Now, they were supposed to have been a resident, right? And I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
okay, but you're here, but you're still in. How long does it take you? He said 4 years. Now, mind you, I knew when he said he had graduated this one doctor, okay? And I said, okay. And then I asked a couple more, and they said the same thing. And I'm thinking to myself, now, when we, us over here, United States, born and raised, we're trying to go to school to be doctors and all this different types of thing. You know, you go through your 4 years of college, then you got to go through another 4 years of med school, 4 or 5 of med school, and then another. So there's years of education involved in becoming a doctor. We know this.
Mhm.
Then you have your specialty and things, you specialize in this or you specialize in that, and that takes even more time. So I'm like, okay. So then one day, I had a doctor's appointment, and I asked the doctor. As a matter of fact, I think I had strep throat, and I asked him. I said, "Well, how long does it take you? How long did it take you to, become a doctor?" He said 4 years. Got your bachelor's, and now you're a doctor.
Yep, yep, yep. Because
I said,
they can
"Oh
transfer their credits from their
wow."
country. That's what they do. That's what I'm trying to tell you. The knowledge that I got
And
about
he has a
the
he
immigration
said,
stuff is
hold on.
from my doctors, sis.
He had a bachelor. I said, a bachelor's in what? And you a doctor?
Them people,
I said,
them
you mean
smart
to
though.
tell me you don't have to go to school anymore to do anything? He said, no. I
No.
said, oh, okay. So that right there
Mhm.
also let me know. And I noticed that they're becoming doctors quickly when they're over here. But
Yes,
we're
they
not.
do.
We're
And
Now,
not.
we're
mind you,
not. No.
if we do deport
17.
all of them, who's going to work all these jobs that no American wants to do?
But see, that's the thing. When I hear that, I'm so
Hmm.
conflicted. I'm so this is our what this is
What,
our
picking
land.
berries?
No,
We
like
don't
I
know, they
mean,
don't want to pick
what?
berries because to them it's like we were out there, like it's like going back to picking cotton. And I've
Did you
even
read how
heard
much
jokes of that.
did you
But
read how
here's the
much
thing, like that's like that guy said. He said, and I was telling my son about it, and my son said, you know what? He said, my he it was supposed to be made as I guess it's a joke, but he didn't make sense. He said, if I'm gonna go out there and pick that shit, y'all gonna pay me $75,000 a week. Plus,
yeah, they're not
I'm
doing
gonna
that
get
yet.
all you gonna give me a house, you gonna give me a car. See, everything that they give them when they come over here is everything he said he wanted. Plus the 70, he said $75,000 a week. I want a big house. I want everything, and everything he said he wanted everything to be taken care of for him. He said, I go out there 10 to 12 hours a day in that sweat and heat the pee. He said, I sure would, but you'll give me for $75,000 plus my kids. My kids' college is going to be taken care of. Everything that they do for them and more. Because, like he
Yeah,
said,
they're
you
not doing
won't
that.
forget, my
They
people,
already
my
put
ancestors built this country. So you're not going to get me to get out there and be
yeah,
picking
they
stuff and all of
already
that for nothing.
put out
That's
an
not
ad
going to
saying
happen.
we will pay $11 an hour from sun up to
No,
sundown, all of July, all of August, and that's it. That's what they're going
my
to pay
boy
Americans.
said, $75,000 a week. And I
So,
agree with him. My son said 100,000, 150. He said 150,000 dollars a week. He said they can
but
afford it.
all joking aside, though, the farmers now are complaining because they can't sell their crops.
That's
Wheat
their
is one of
Yeah,
problem.
the wheat is one of the most. I'm telling you what the farmer said. Wheat is one of the most
okay.
one of the most productive things that we export and import
You can tell
from
that that's
other
a
countries.
huge problem. But my thing is that what I'm
Yes,
so
it is.
okay,
let
okay,
me
sorry,
finish.
sis.
And so the farmers were also saying that not only did they not have anybody to help them with their farms, they had crops that was rotting. They showed us pictures of, their
Mm-hmm.
crops, their farm. They said that a few of them had to burn their crops because it was rotting on the ground. The other few was telling us about how much meat America actually needs each year. And we're one of the most biggest meat, I think it was Nebraska, um, country who sells it to America, one of the most biggest ones. They didn't have any help to reduce these things. Cows needed to be milked every day. There was no more immigrants to do that for them either. And they didn't have the help to take care of these large ass farms. I'm just telling you what the farmers are saying on the internet and how they're crying and how they
They better go wake their cousins and stuff up and let's get it going. Yeah.
what I'm saying is that even though people may not want the immigrants here, they did a lot for this country. Um,
Hmm.
People don't realize
But
the
the
work
pro-
that they actually doing.
No,
Like
they
I said,
have
right, but
you
the
done.
know,
They
problem
have
with that
no,
is
no.
they
They have
voted for
done a lot.
him. They
Right.
voted.
Yeah. Right. They
That's what
voted for
they
him.
voted
Yeah.
for.
So why are we
So
supposed to be
that's why I
feeling
made the
dumb?
statement that I just made when I said they better
Yeah.
get up and get their cousins and
Yeah.
stuff
Get.
up and let's
Yeah.
get
oh,
going
okay, they did
because they
vote. They
voted
did
for
vote.
this. So there's no point
Right.
in
They
complaining
did
about
that.
it. This is what you asked for.
Right.
They
And let
did
them
vote
get.
for them because
But hold on, because we can
they
go
weren't listening to everything
even
he
deeper
said.
into. Uh, what
What
I
you
was
say,
gonna
Nicole?
say. No, what I was gonna say is hold on, because I don't want to get kicked out of here. Listen. Also, too, a lot of the Hispanics were very shocked. But before this happened, the reason why a lot of them voted, and I mean this respectfully, is because they were considering themselves as white. They thought that they were as their white
Yeah, they did.
counterparts. And they
They
had to
did.
be reminded that no, you're not white, you're
Mm.
Latino.
Hmm.
Okay?
I will vote.
Right.
I'm sorry, Nicole.
Absolutely. Hmm.
So I'm just saying, look, let me shut up. Go ahead, y'all take over before I get kicked out of here.
Hmm.
Yes, they thought that their
Absolutely.
skin was just the same as their skin, and they thought
They
I
reminded them faster than a taco shop
Hmm.
on a corner with corn oil, honey. Okay, they thought they were white. They're not.
did.
Hmm.
Did you see these the mega people going to Mexico lately? Well, child, they go to these
Girl, they
restaurants
said
wearing a
they
mega hat,
got something
right?
for them. They gonna be throwing the makeup. They don't want
They
their ass over there
they
neither.
were wearing a mega hat going into a restaurant, and the owner said, "No, you're Nazi. You go home." And so they walked the streets, and the people on the street said, "You go home." Now Mexico is like destroying every place that Americans living at, every place that they got a business at. They said no because they were saying that Mexicans went over there and told them they didn't want to hear their own music in their own land. We don't want to do your dance. We want to bring our Western world over here, and y'all need to deal with it. And so all of a sudden, Trump comes in and do what he did, and they said, "Fuck you." They burning that place down horribly. One guy said, "Come to Cancun if you want." I thought about Ted Cruz, of course.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, he said, come to Cancun and see what happens to you." And they made a point. This is only for mega people. This is not for an average American. You're welcome. Mega, no. So now other countries are kicking us out.
Oh well, yeah.
I mean, but
Yeah,
shit, they've been was kicking us. I mean, they don't. There's no other country that is laxed in the world like the United States of America. I mean,
I
we
got
have to
one
think
country I
about
can go to.
there's a there. I mean, what Argentina?
No, close. But I did find one country that I can move to, and I've been talking to a realtor over there. And all I need now is money.
I mean, did you guys see what's going on in Ghana? How they're killing Christians
No, it's
and
not Ghana.
setting people on. Yes,
Mhm.
it was there. There was a
No,
attack
I'm saying
down
that's not where I
In
was
Ghana.
going, but I
Oh,
haven't
okay.
heard. Yeah, I
Yeah,
wasn't going
girl.
there.
Yeah, that's I don't want us to get all sad and stuff, but it's going down in Ghana. They're killing Christians, like
Mm.
taking hatchets and pulling them out of their huts and hitting them in the because they love the Lord and killing them. They're
Well,
dying.
they've been doing that for centuries. That's not a new thing that have done. Um, did you hear about? Check this out. It's this island that no civilized person is allowed to go on, right? It's an island full of natives. No one's allowed to visit it, go on it, even
You
go
keep putting
close
me
to it.
down.
And so during the early 1900s, all of these people from London, England, and other countries wanted to take their boats and try to make peace with these natives. Each of them died. So through the years, they said this country is not allowed to have anybody come near it, not even close to it. So it's against the law to hire a boat to go there. So this one English guy, I'm sorry, he's an American. I think he's from Connecticut, but he was in England at the time, and he paid a boat to go take him to this island and drop him off. They slaughtered this little white boy so bad they had a hard time dragging him off the island and putting him back in the boat. He was the last white man to visit this island. You didn't hear about this one island?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I
No.
gotta find it.
Sound
I'm gonna post it.
interesting. Do tell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's somewhere between England and Europe and something like that. And Donna just, but nothing but native in there who do not wish to
Uh
have any civilization whatsoever with the world. Just don't want the world there. And white men,
Mhm.
as you know, tried to go there and give them coconuts and try to give them food. They just killed all them people that was on that one boat. A few of them got
mm,
off the boat and went on an island trying to exchange,
mm-hmm.
foods, right, giving it to them. And they thought they was making
uh,
progress. They ended up dead. It's illegal to visit this one island.
Damn. Mm,
So the country that I picked to live in, I hate putting it out there in a open because I don't never know who's listening. But it's a nice little country. It has a few different sections to go to, and it seems economical and peaceful. And that's what I want. Something economical and peaceful. Something that doesn't have Trump name on it.
Mhm.
well, I mean, Trump is old. He's gonna be out in the next couple of years. So, I mean, unless he, starts a war or whatever, to where it will have an
Yeah,
effect on the
they
election.
counting on that.
Yeah.
They're trying to find a country now that they can have a war with, just so he can stay in office. Only thing is, nobody's scared of Trump. No matter how much he be bullying these other countries, do this or do that, like when he did Brazil. Tell
I don't know.
Brazil,
I don't know. I think he'd have put a little fire up underneath their feet because them people mad as hell. Because
Brazil,
America was looking weak. You got America was putting
we were
more
looking to.
finances into the prisons to help transgenders
I
conform
don't
in
care
the
what this
military
country
and all
was
of that.
before November 2024, 2024.
Donald Trump
I
did
just
not
know
destroy this
this
country. It was
country,
already
trust
fucked
me,
up before he got into
he made
office.
it, he
He
made
made
it
it
worse.
worse.
He made it
He
worse.
Right.
made
No,
it
I'm
I'm
not
not
worse.
saying.
making it.
I'm not saying he. I'm not saying
And
that
see,
he made it better.
the first
I'm
thing
just
he
saying
did,
that it was fucked
the
up
first thing he
before he
did
got
before he
in
got in
there.
office,
Obama didn't do
first,
shit.
the first thing, yeah, we're not going to go there. The first
We're
thing
not
he
gonna
did
go there.
before he
Y'all
got in
love y'all
office,
some Obama.
uh-huh,
Damn right.
the first thing he did before he got in office, right, as soon as he got in office, is make sure that women were not allowed to have abortions under no rule. It didn't matter. Your daddy raped you at 11 and you got pregnant, have the baby. You got beat up in the middle of the street and I got pregnant by three different
Let's
men.
just
You
consider
have the
trigger
baby.
words, y'all. Right.
Okay, I'm just saying, this is what he did. And
No, no,
since
no. Right.
he had a backlash of that, he said, I'll give it to each state. So in other words, don't blame me if your state won't let you have it. That was the first thing he said. The second thing he did, as soon as he looked out his window, he
And
wiped
yet he
out the
still
black
made it
rights.
law.
Okay. So, but do
Hmm.
you think? But what about? But what about you utilizing? birth control.
No, we're
Using
not. We're,
the
no,
A
we're not.
word
We're not.
as
We're
birth
not. We're not.
control. I'm
We're
not
not. We're
talking
not
about women
going
with,
with.
tubal
We're not
ligations
going.
and
We're not. We're not
because a
going
lot of
with
women
what. We're not
passed away
going. We're
because
not
of that.
going.
No,
We're
we're
not
not
going
gonna
with
act
what.
like that. Women
We're not going.
weren't
No,
using
Nicole, you
weren't
can't put.
using
You can't put.
abortion
No,
like birth control. We're not
They
gonna
Nicole,
act like
were.
that didn't go
Nicole,
on either.
Nicole,
We're not gonna act like
Nicole,
that didn't happen
Nicole,
either.
Nicole. You cannot say
I know
because
plenty of
some
women
women,
that was
because
getting pregnant and
Nicole,
killing babies like
Nicole,
they were popping
Nicole,
Tic Tacs, girl.
Nicole, let me say something, please. You cannot say because some women did this that all women must suffer. You remember that
Exactly.
black woman?
I didn't
Do you
say
remember? Do
that.
you
Of
remember?
course
Do you
not.
remember
I'm
that?
a
Do you
woman
remember that
too.
black? Do you remember that
I'm not
black
saying
woman
that.
that went to the hospital and they told her her baby was dead
Yes.
and she had to carry the
And
baby
what about
all through
black
the term
women?
and
Black
she didn't
women are
live.
the most unrecognized and untreated in the United States of America.
So what I'm
I get
saying is,
that.
True.
the second thing he did was to
I'm not
erase,
saying that. Two
he
things can be
erased
right at the
the
same
Black
time.
Lives, he erased the Black
Ooh.
Lives Matter straight off the
Black Lives
street
Matter
because
erased itself.
Nicole, well, why am I
Girl,
talking to you? The
come on
Jews,
now, girl.
the
Where
Jews
the Black
right
Lives Matter
there,
money at,
the Jews.
sis?
Oh God, you just don't get it, do you? I'm trying to give you a point here. Please listen
Okay.
to me. Instead of you trying to combat what I'm saying, listen to what I'm saying. The first week he was in office, he had them wipe out Black Lives Matter off the street so he couldn't see it. That was the second sign. That was to let us know you don't matter to me.
Mm-hmm.
Also, in the bill, that big ass bill of his stated cops are no longer going to be able to be prosecuted for killing any of us. So as we get killed and we try to go to jail in court and have them sentenced, they're no longer going to be judged, sentenced, prosecuted. That's also in the bill. One of the things that Kamala Harris was fighting for before she became vice president, because I watched all her hearings, was the lynching bill. The lynching bill, she was trying to reinstate the lynching bill because Obama had that also in the list of bills that you're not allowed to lynch anybody in America. So as she's fighting this in a hearing, and she made a very good case, one Republican guy stood up and said, the lynching bill includes slapping, pushing, punching, da 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 da. So we can't have that bill because it's just not hanging somebody. You could slap somebody and be convicted for lynching. So the bill didn't get put in. We still have a lynching bill out there. And this is one of the things Kamala Harris was fighting so hard for.
And
I
just as
studied
well as she
Kamala
was
Harris.
fighting but she was also fighting to have control over parents having control over their kids. And if your kid want to transgender at the age of 10, you can lose custody of your kids. And if you don't agree with it, they can take custody of your children.
I'm
What
not
about
mad
that?
at it.
I never heard that either.
I
Now I
never
know that
heard
Why you
that.
think she?
women,
No,
Why
I
you
never
think?
heard that.
No. Well, hey, I got the receipts. You can look it up. That's why she. That's why she dropped the
post
ball.
it, post it, post it, post it,
She
Yeah,
pushed
Nicole.
the
post that.
transgender
Post
trans.
it,
No, for
Nicole.
real. I
Nicole,
did
post
post
it.
it.
And
Where?
then
She did
I'm
on
gonna
my
look at your
community
comment so you
wall.
can see it. I'm gonna look at your community wall and see if you see
Go
it.
all the way back, unless I deleted it. Yeah, she when she was requested to do the interview with what's his name? What's that big white Caucasian
Is there
podcaster's
anybody
name?
you like, Nicole? You don't like Kamala. You don't like Obama, but you have some good traits about
I
Obama.
didn't say that
I'm
I
a little
dislike
confused.
Obama. I
So
didn't say that I
So
dislike Obama,
Trump.
and I didn't say I
So Trump is
dislike
well known
Kamala.
not to like anybody black whatsoever, whether you're rich or
You're not
poor.
supposed to
He
vote for
doesn't.
people based
He
on the color
doesn't.
of their
He
skin.
doesn't. He doesn't like us. He can care less about us not being able to
And I
eat,
don't think,
whether we got homes.
I don't think I don't think that what's
Are
her
you
name
are you a
cares too
mega?
much neither.
You
No,
remind me of
I'm
a mega.
not.
Who are
No,
you
I'm
remind me of?
not.
Are you friends with
No,
are you
I'm
friends
not.
with Misunderstood?
No,
Are you sure?
no.
No, because you
I'm
have
not
the
a
same you
misunderstood. I'm Nicole Harris, girl. No, I didn't vote based on color.
I didn't have to vote on based on color. I voted for his past experience. I voted knowing that when he left office, that Biden had a hell of a lot to clean up. There were
Yes.
millions and millions and millions and millions of people that had already died under Trump's watch. You know, the FAA, the Air Control Traffic Department. You know how
No,
many
no. I'm
people
not saying.
actually
I'm
died?
not saying. I'm
Let me
not
finish my
saying that
statement.
Donald Trump is doing his thing,
Let
honey.
me finish my statement. You know how many people actually died working in the control towers that they didn't have anybody to replace because it takes 13 years to train for them? Those people died under COVID and they had nobody to replace them. Trump comes in office and fired the ones that was already there. That's why you see so many planes are not working because the ones that are working in the control power, they don't have no days off. They exhausted, they're tired, they're falling asleep, and there's no replacement because he fired most of them. Just like that one dude and
Sure did.
the one dude that's control of the Air Force or whatever, the military, whatever, and he fired all the generals. The guy
Mhm.
that goes on social
You
media
mean
with his
you
wife
talking of
and his
the that one
brother-in-law
guy that they
on social
fired that
media.
was pumping funding into? You talking
No,
about
he
that
got rid of all the
military dude?
generals and he hired people that were not experienced because he was friends with them.
Yeah, no,
That's
I'm
exactly
I'm
what
not.
he did.
No, I'm not saying that he didn't mess up, but
Did you see the hearings when they had to have the hearings of each one of them going through their confirmation? Did you ever watch any of those? Every last
I
one of
watched a
them
few.
were asked. Every last one. I watched every last one of them. Every last one of them were asked if there's a law and Donald Trump told you to break it, would you break it? Each one of them said,
They
I
said
think
yes, they
Donald Trump
would.
would not tell us to do
Mhm.
something that was against the law. They never said yes or no. Each one of them said Donald
That's the
Trump would
same
not
thing
tell
as
us
saying yeah.
anything. Thank you. That he would tell us anything against the law. Each last one of them. And they were asked this
Hmm.
over and over again. And this one last guy that they just put in office, he's the one that told everybody that he told Donald Trump and the guys in the airplane, don't pay attention to the courts telling you to turn back. Don't pay any attention to that. You're the president. You do what you want. They just confirmation him.
And they also said they would do what he says do because he's the president. Right?
Yes. So
Okay.
we're not in a better position
But-
than we were November the 5th, 2024.
And it's the
We're
same
headed for a
president
way
that when
better.
COVID came and people were sick and they were dying and all of that. Isn't it the same fool that said, and I say a fool, that said, oh, well, can't they just drink bleach?
Yes, or put a light down your throat.
Uh,
But you know what people didn't know is that he was getting a flu shot. The
But
same,
did he
they
drink
say,
bleach
the
when he
same
got it?
vaccine. No, he didn't
Did he
drink that
drink
damn
bleach
thing.
when he got it?
No, no, he didn't drink
No,
it.
but he
But
surely was
he was
using.
getting,
But he surely
he was
was spraying
getting,
Lysol on his tongue.
he was getting the vaccine shots, but not telling anybody. That just came
Exactly.
out.
Exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And you know that mask thing that he fired Dr. Fucci for? You know, I don't want you to tell people what to do. They don't have to do anything. So I would go to supermarkets and people not have on their masks. Why? Because Trump said you don't have to. And then all of a sudden, everybody was getting sick. I had a relative from out of town was having a New Year's dinner, and she calls me up and she says, "Sweetheart, you coming over for New Year's?" And this was in November. I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. I said, "You want me to cross state lines in COVID to go to a dinner? You know, everybody there got COVID." People didn't pay it no mind. Trump said
Well,
don't put
let
no
me
mind,
tell.
and
Well,
he
since
didn't.
you said that, let me tell y'all this now. And this was back in 2020, right?
Mhm.
And yeah, he was in office. Um, father was sick. He had pancreatic cancer. They put him in hospice, and he was at home.
Mhm.
Well, everybody came to see him and things like that. And us his children that same night. This was right before Thanksgiving. And if you see I sound like Marge Simpson, I'm gonna beat you up because a lot of people saying that. They be messing with me. But anyway, they no, we had went over there and we had a meeting, about what was gonna happen, what, arrangements and all of that.
Mhm.
And so they had food there and this, that, and the other. Like I said, my uncles and my aunties and, cousins and his girlfriends, people, especially them, were coming to see him and stuff like that. And so I had on the only ones that was in the house that had on their masks were me and my siblings, me and my brother and my sister. That was it. So um I left. Oh, and my two sons went and they had on their masks. Now, 2 days later, I get a phone call from one of my brothers. And they're like, everybody over there, their daddy's had um COVID. I said, really? Mind you, I was in the hospital with COVID. My
Mhm.
youngest son was in the hospital with COVID back in May. And then I went in the hospital back in June of 2020. My son was in there. They were getting ready to put my baby on a ventilator. That's how bad he
Uh-uh.
was. Okay. So now I'm like, oh my God, I don't want to go through that again because I thought I was gonna, I thought I was out of here.
Mhm.
And so, I said, oh my God. So myself and my two sons, we got tested. I made sure my mother got tested. Mind you, I'm around my mother now. My mother has bone cancer. So, I'm like, oh my God. Okay.
Mhm.
Um, and so uh I find out later on that my father's baby sister, right? I saw her when I walked out of that house and I hugged her and we just talked and I hugged her. All the things. That was always my girl because she seemed to understand my plight because I'm the youngest of my grandparents' grandchildren. And
Mhm.
she's the youngest of their grandparent on that line. So she is like we were always in sync. So we were talking and this, that, and the other. I walked away. But what I did not know was when I walked away from my aunt and I watched my aunt walk into my father's door, that would be the last time I saw my aunt alive.
Mm.
I
I'm
got a
so
phone
sorry.
call that she had it and she was in the hospital in ICU. And I said,
Mm.
oh my God. And she was in there for 2 weeks, about 2.5, was 3 weeks. My aunt passed away 2 days before Christmas 2020.
Mm.
And all she did was went to go and see about her brother.
Mm. I'm so sorry, sweetheart.
I'm
See,
so sorry, sis.
so I mean, people don't really take things into account. It's always a mess. And people allow somebody like this orange fool to sit there and make a mockery out of life, to make a mockery out of what people have worked hard to achieve,
Mhm.
only for it to just get flushed down the toilet. It just doesn't make sense. And the thing that
Yeah.
I don't understand is how is it this man now, okay, they say, well, he doesn't have the experience. No, he doesn't. I mean, hell, the damn dog could have went and got um sworn in as president if that's the case. Okay. Now they want to compare him to Reagan. The difference between this fool and Reagan is Reagan was a bastard as well. He was, and I said it, he was.
Mm-hmm.
But the difference is he still conformed to the rules and
Mm-hmm.
more so, yeah. This guy here is just making up shit as he goes along, and it's all
Every
supposed
single
to
day.
be okay. Exactly. This
Yeah,
what
every
he's
single
doing is
day.
making no sense whatsoever. He's talking about the taking Black history out of schools. Okay, you teach your kids because when I grew up, we didn't have Black history in our schools. We didn't.
I teach it.
But
I
our
teach it on
kids
my
were
sons
taught.
all the time.
Now he's trying to strip the HBCUs of funding because why? HBCU. Okay.
Yep.
He's trying to erase our history. No one has done that, not even Reagan.
And
Nobody's
the
done
thing
that.
is, what people don't even catch is that the word White House, that White House is supposed to be meant for the American people. There's nobody black in that White House. Once he had pictures taken with children, there was no black children there. He taken
He just
Obama's
had
picture
Obama's
out.
president. He just had Obama's picture removed from the White
Yes,
House.
exactly. There's nothing black
But
in
what's
that White
funny
House.
is, see what they don't tell, and see here's part of that Black history right there. They didn't tell you that the first White House it was in Philadelphia.
Hmm.
This is the second White House, but both of them were built by who?
Us,
Slaves. So see,
yeah.
what are we doing?
You
What
know,
are we really doing here?
I had one woman said to me not long ago, a white woman. Um, I didn't know she was
Right.
racist at the time. And she said to me, all black people want to do is kill each other. So I kept my temper. I usually take my temper out on Facebook, right? Because if I tell people what I want to tell them in front of their face, I'm going to get mad enough to be in jail. So I
And
try to
white people
not
are really
say
doing it more
anything.
than we are, and the statistics
So,
shows it. But
so
let's keep going.
what
Yep.
happened was, I went home. And, she says to me, I'm going to read about this conversation on Threads because every time I get mad, I go to Facebook and ends up on Threads. And I done said some horrible things to her already. And so she says, I'm
Mm-hmm.
going to read this on Threads. And I said, no, I'm not going to do that. Oh, it took 24 hours. I'm like a boiling pot. Then it started to boil. And all of a sudden, I'm on Facebook. I think I went 48 hours nonstop. And I made this post saying how it started with, you watch a certain news that only shows black people fighting each other or killing or shooting each other. But what you don't understand is you take a whole nation of people out of their land, put them on slave boats in chains, put them on a land that they don't know anything about in chains. You rape them, you beat them, you murder them. As generations grow, you burn their homes. You burn the
Trigger
schools with
word,
their
sis.
children in it.
Trigger word, sis.
You
Just
burn the
abbreviate,
homes
please.
with the families in it. I'm sorry. And then you expect this generation to not act like savage. I should be out there shooting people up, but it wouldn't be our people. I don't understand how nobody understands this.
Because you know why? Because see, they wasn't
Mm-hmm.
taught that. See, when we were growing up, we were taught that, and yes, we were not perfect. All these generations before
Mm-hmm.
were not perfect, but certain things you just don't do. Now, I remember being in junior high, and I remember that there was these white kids. They had a gang, right? And see, I'm
Mm-hmm.
from Cleveland. I'm from Cleveland, East Side. We were
You talking
bused
about that? You
to the
talking about
West
that
Side.
noggin?
Huh?
You talking about that noggin?
Oh, child, listen. We, I was in junior high, and I had to go. We had to be, to the okay, and there was a gang of white kids, and like on the east side was more so. It's like 80%, like 85%. I'll even give it 90 at the most. Black people, and on the west side is more so like a melting pot. You know, that's how it was then. And so we had to go to school over there, and then their kids was bused to the east side. Okay, don't make sense, but that's how it was. So we're over there, and see, they knew, they're from the east side, these black kids, and they were racist, and they were jumping on, black kids and the Hispanic kids, and most of the Hispanic kids lived on the west side, but they would do that shit. And so this one boy, I was in a music class, and this one boy used to always get up in this black girl face. And every time he would do that, everybody, all the black kids around, they would sit back and they were watching. And he would always get up in her face, but it was a dare. You better not put your hands on her. You say what you want, but you better not put your hands on her. And he would never put his hands on her, right? But one day he thought it was okay to put his hands on me. And baby, I gave his ass the business. And a lot of people they didn't forget that shit. All I know was I blacked out. I don't know what all I did to him, but all I know is it was a teacher. He looked just like Judge Mathis. And he snatched me up off of him, and it was two other boys, and they had me, and they were holding on to me. And I'm looking like, why are they holding on to me? And they picking his ass up off the floor. In the hallway. We took it to the hallway. I don't know how we got there to this day. I can't tell you. All I asked him was, look, y'all just don't hit me. Mind you, if he put his hands on her, we was all going to get that ass. We was all going to get their asses, because it was about 3 or 4 of them that was sitting in the back of the class. And they didn't like that shit. Well, you sit your ass back there. Y'all made us sit in the back of the bus. You can sit your ass in the back of the classroom. So I'm minding my business. He took my folder, pushed it off the desk. I got up, walked around, I picked it up, but then he grabbed my pencil. I put it down. Then I was walking past. He turned around. He saw me coming back around to sit down, and I called all the N-word, all of this and all of that. My father always told me, don't worry about what they call you, as long as they don't put their hands on you. And I kept that in mind all the time. He didn't like that shit when he was calling me the N-word, and I was laughing. I was like, whatever, laugh that shit off. And then he pushed me, and like I said, I blacked out, and all I saw was darkness. And when we came to, we was out in the hallway. See, that right there just go to show you can't do that shit to everybody, and it's okay. And we're starting to see a lot of that happening now, when a lot of these videos, when they're uppercutting them and all types of stuff now, because you cannot do that shit to everybody, and you don't know how much of that a person has endured. And again, they're doing it more so now. They're doing it more so now because look who's in office promoting that shit. When he's telling the police officer, when you see him walk down the street, just beat the hell out of him. I'll bail you out.
Did you see
shit like that.
Did you see the brawl that was in Cincinnati?
I need to look that up, because I heard about it. And see, this is another thing. Ohio is like one of the worst states. Yeah, Ohio is one of the worst states with that racism shit. And I was born and raised in the state of Ohio, baby. And at the same time, we fight. We don't let them get away with that shit. And I don't understand why they keep doing it, knowing that they're not going to get away with that shit. Just like when in Cleveland, they had a whole uprising. What year was that? I think it was it 2010, I think? And they would allow the Klan to go down in downtown Cleveland in front of City Hall and the court, and they would have it all blocked off there, Lakeside Avenue. You can look it up. And they would always have it blocked off, and they let them come down there and talk that bullshit and stand at a podium and blah blah blah. And they said, "Well, it's free speech." Really? Well, we're not gonna take no more of that damn free speech. We had enough.
Mhm.
And we cleared that shit out. We cleared that shit out.
Mhm.
And they can no longer see. We had to make it known. Now down in Cincinnati, they got to do what they got to do because we had to do what we had to do. Columbus had, and those are the three most popular, the biggest cities in the state. You got to do what you got to do. You got to make it happen. And Cincinnati, they should have been did this shit. So
I
now
mentioned something that day.
let's
We had
get
all
it.
these clans in the White House, and somebody said it's only one. Don't you think one is enough? Even though I know
Mhm.
it's a lot more, but don't you think
Oh no,
one
it's a
is
lot
enough?
more. It's
Is
a
it
lot
exactly?
more.
It's
And
only
see, I
one.
grew up. And see, when I grew up, you had the what they call it, the Grand Dragon, the Grand
Exactly.
what's his name?
Um, their
David Duke.
their uniforms
Yeah,
was all that. They just knew that they was something with that uniform and that hood and those chains around their necks and stuff. And them
yeah.
probably, I'm gonna tell you one thing.
And they had
I
Anonymous do that though. And what Anonymous did was, and I'm gonna tell you another thing that they did that made Cleveland take notice. It's when that last uprising happened in Cleveland. And Anonymous shut down the whole system of City Hall, the city of Cleveland, shut down all of their network. It took them about 3 or 4 months to get it back up and running. And as soon as they did, they shut their ass down again. And they kept doing it, letting them know. Seeing this is working. This is taxpayers' dollars. This is more money that you got to put in to get these systems back up and running. That ain't no easy win. That ain't no easy task to do that.
well
So they had to
this
keep
thing.
doing it. They let that shit go. They said, we're not going to mess with that. And that was the reason that Anonymous did it. That was the reason why they did it. And see, they're not playing with this
Well,
shit no more. And so now
one time,
Cincinnati got to get it together. They
I was
going through
living
what
in
we went through.
this little town, right? And me and my husband was in this big, beautiful complex. And so one day I go out the house on a Saturday morning. I got all these ants in front of my step. Now I live nothing
Mhm.
around me except woods, right? So my first thought was the woods. Second Saturday it happened, right? Third Saturday I said, well, this isn't no woods. I don't know why I got all these ants. So just looking out the window um, downstairs early Saturday morning because I figured something must be up. Two little white boys breaking eggs in front of my doorstep early in the morning. And needless to say, I'm kind of what is the word? Psycho. Yeah, that's the word psychiatrists will probably use. And so I run, chase these kids down to their house, which was the last house on the row. As they go into the house, so do I. And I'm yelling at the mother that I will kill her kids and her.
Oh, my.
An, an Irish woman. I didn't understand what I was doing at the time. I just knew that I was ready to kill. And so I explained to her that I'm not the one to pick with. I mean, I understand how you feel. I'm just not the one. I don't know what I be doing, and I can't stop what I'm doing. I'm really not the one you should be messing with, but I didn't use these nice words. So it hit me that I'm in this white woman's house, and I'm telling her I'm going to kill her and her kids. And I said, you need to go back home. So I go back home. I call the cops, and I explain to them what happened. I got a prejudiced woman who allowed her kids to put eggs in front of my doorstep. I am psycho. I'm crazy. I don't know how to control myself. You need to come down here and explain to her what she done and what can happen to her. And so they did. Explain to her what could happen, and they can't do anything until it does.
Oh my
Took her 2 months to figure the hell
child.
out. That girl moved. She moved. I don't even know where she went. The girl moved.
And she got
And the
the
cops
hell out.
explained to me that, they told her she needs to move. If you feel this way and you can't control your children, you need to move. Because that girl already told us she's
Mm-hmm.
psycho. And I ain't had a problem in telling the cops that. I explained exactly. Instead of saying, oh my God, what happened? Or, oh my God, I'm so upset. No, I explained to them. I will kill her.
Wow.
I can't help myself. I'm psycho. I just told them straight out.
That's how you
So they
feel.
I,
That's how
I
it
needed
makes
them
you
to know
feel.
when they were going to come out, they needed to know exactly what they were dealing with. A psycho black female.
See there?
And
That's
it,
what. That's how they
they
make
tell
you
us you need
feel.
to move. I mean, put Ace in front of my doorstep, and it was a beautiful neighborhood, really gorgeous neighborhood. I mean, it was the town. I had the townhouse and the big old tree and the wonderful neighbors. She was the only one that was not welcomed after that. And I don't think she was friends with anybody
But
anyway. But yeah, I guess she assumed that she had every right to do this.
now let me ask you
Yeah.
this. What do
Mhm.
you think about the video circling around about this white guy talking about black people are mad about them building their own towns?
I got a video of that already. I did a commentary about that, right?
Okay.
Now, the group of people that is building their own town in Nebraska already stated that they don't want any black people, Puerto Ricans, Jewish, anything around them. And they don't want to be around us. And they're also planning on building another town in Missouri, I think they said, and other places around the United States.
Mm-hmm.
So the post that I did on Facebook, there were people like me who wish they take everybody with them. I mean, just don't make it
Mm-hmm.
big enough for all of mega people to go. We don't need to visit you. We don't even need to know you're there. We will never knock on your door. Just take all of them there. And a few of the people during the interview was wondering if it was legal to build something and not be not discriminating. Because America is called you can't be discriminatory. And
Mm.
so now they got a legal thing. But since we have every mega judge in the world now in America, that law will be overturned for them, I'm sure.
Let them have it. Let them have it. But let us have ours. See, they didn't let us have ours. So why should we let them? We should do the same thing to them and theirs that they did to us and ours because we had
Yeah,
our
now
own
that you mention
towns
it,
and our
I think that's a good
own
idea.
Black Wall Street. We had all of that. And what did they
Yeah.
do? They came in and they burnt that shit down. So
So
you go in and
this
you
means
take all the time you need, put up. And then once you get it built and you thinking you living lovely, we coming to burn that shit down. Now that's how I feel. Cause hey, I mean, you know, hey, eye for an eye.
an eye for an eye is right. You did it to us. Why would we not want to do that to you?
Why
What
not?
do they?
By
The
all
part is
means, build
the
it
part is
up.
that the part that
Build it.
I'm having a
Have your
hard.
own school. Put your sign up there saying that
Yes, white
that black
only.
and that nobody can come through there. And as a matter of fact, reroute freeways and roadways and all of that. So no one will come through there but you. No
Exactly.
one. But you lock yourself in now because you can't come out to do you can't come
Exactly.
out to do anything. Don't travel to another don't go on vacation anywhere. Don't do any
No.
of that. We want you to stay right there, secluded. Stay
Whatever
right
surprised you
there.
need to be right in your
And
little
then one
community.
night you open your eyes and everything around you is burning. Don't be mad.
Exactly. Don't say a word. And the reason why they don't want Black history taught in schools is because they don't want to feel bad about what their generations did. It's not about not
Oh
teaching
yeah.
us.
Too
It's about
bad.
they don't want to feel bad. I don't want to know what my generations did. I don't want to know about slave ships. I don't want to know about that. And let me tell you
But at
something.
the
I've been to
same time, you're
many.
gonna erase our but you're still doing it because you're trying to erase our history. So what
Exactly.
is that saying?
I went to the slave ships in Baltimore Harbor, right? It took me 6 hours to be able to talk afterwards.
Hmm.
It was the most emotional time that I've ever spent in my entire life. And I would like to talk about it on my channel one day. I like to talk about it with people that been there, people that want to go there. I would like to find a way to have an excursion to take people there that want to go there or who've been there.
I would love to experience that.
It's an experience and an education that I think every American should endure, especially the MAGA people. I would love to take them there. I would love to take them there and can't say that online. With open arms, I'll put it that way. I'll tell you a little funny story that happened to one of the girls in a B sector who was a Trumpster to her heart, right? COVID comes. She's a nurse. She works around children. And she said, I'm not taking no vaccine because Trump said not to take it. And I'm not putting that poison in my body. So one day she goes to work. Months later, mind you, right? She goes to work. She wasn't wearing no mask. She didn't want to take no vaccine. She didn't want to do anything because Trump told her she didn't have to. Black girl. One day she goes to work and they tell her it was mandatory to take the vaccine and wear the mask because this virus is killing people. She gets mad. She does this post about, I'm really pissed off that they're making me do this. How dare they take my rights away from me? So she goes get the vaccine. A couple of days later, she's in a hospital. You know what happened to her? She had COVID all that time and didn't know it. And the vaccine brought it out. You know what happened to her after that? She was in the hospital for a very long time. She lost part of her smell, part of her memory. She was a nervous wreck and in
Was
pain
she in
because
New York?
I don't know where Nicole was. Her name is Nicole Tyler. If you want to look her up, she's called Sexy Something.
Oh, Nicole Tyler, Sexy Clean.
Yeah, that's her.
Yeah, we know her.
Yep.
Yeah, she got vaccinated and her body rejected it.
No, her body didn't reject it. She had. It's like when you go for your first time getting a flu shot, but you already got the flu in your body, so you waited too long to get the flu shot. That flu shot is going to bring out that virus tenfold, and that's what happened with the vaccine. If you already got COVID in your body and you take the vaccine, that COVID is going to spread through your body like wildfires. And that's what happened. That COVID was already in her body. The vaccine just brought it out.
Yeah,
She
a
was
lot of
walking
people
around with
just
COVID.
unfortunately just, yeah, she had a lot of setbacks.
The girl couldn't walk. She couldn't remember. She couldn't smell. But Trump told her she was okay. And she never admitted that she didn't need that vaccine before.
Yeah, that did happen to her. It sure did. I remember that.
Yup.
It sure did.
Yeah,
We were all talking about it.
Yup. I'm not doing so. I don't do well with MAGA people right now, like MU, for example.
Oh,
I love
honey.
it.
Whenever she pops up somewhere, I just keep thinking of MAGA, right? And she tries to tell people she voted for Trump. She likes Trump, but she's not a MAGA. And see, that's playing in people's faces because you believe everything the mega believe, but you want to be in a B
I
sector
don't.
with us. It doesn't
I don't
work
believe
that
that you
way.
believe in everything.
Well, sweetheart, even if you only believe in one thing, it's still not a good thing. Tell me something good you can
Well, I don't
believe that
know.
he did. You can't.
Yeah, I can.
No,
That
you
women
can't.
are biological women and men are biological men.
That's a matter of a
And get their
judgment.
hands up off
That's a
our
matter of a
knees.
people opinion. That should not be a law. Do you know what
No,
them
it should
trans
be
had
a
to go
law
through
if
trying
people
to?
are chopping
Let me
up
let
kids
me
like
let
they're
me let
science
me
projects.
let me say this to you. Let me say this to you, Nicole. Before the law came, trans was already being beat up a lot being beat up. The law comes and they like to travel internationally where they could be accepted more freely. Once that law broke out and it said your name is George and not Georgetta, they weren't allowed to travel under the other name that they already had their legal information as. They automatically switched it for them. They didn't know it until they was about to get their boarding pass and realized their names were switched automatically, just like that. They were banned from going in other countries. So even though somebody may think it's not a good thing to be, doesn't mean it should be a law. Just because one thinks you should
There
not be
should
a
be,
trans,
and we shouldn't
just
even be
because
having a
one thinks you
conversation
should
with
not
the
be a
difference
trans
between
should
male,
not be
that
a
there's
law.
male and female, period. I don't
I
even think there
understand
should even be
I
a
understand how you feel.
debate.
I'm just telling you in reality, it doesn't work that way. And if you're not that person, you don't know how that person feels. If you never
Yeah, but
experienced
girl,
that
that's
person's
all. I
body,
ain't even
then
gonna
you
say.
don't know what that person goes through.
No, that's fine, but there should be male and female, period.
I don't discriminate. I'm not a
I'm
discriminated
not
person. I'm not
discriminating.
a judgmental person.
I'm
I
just
can't
saying
do
it
that.
should be
I can't live
male and
that way.
female.
God didn't guilt me
It's
that way. God didn't tell
uh,
me what was right and
convoluted.
wrong for
God
another
made
human
male and
being.
female.
I'm just telling you what
And
I
I mean
feel.
in regards to science. I don't think that's still
God did
we're
not come
talking
down
about
to me
science.
and tell me I could be judge and jury over another human being's body.
No,
He just
it
didn't
should
do
not
that.
be. But God made male and female. Period.
You know
Male
what?
and female. That's
So
it
what you're saying
simple.
is God made a mistake. So if a
No,
girl
God never
grows
makes any
up,
mistakes.
if a girl grows up thinking,
God
feeling like a
doesn't
guy,
tamper
that's a
with
mistake?
free will.
Or should she just live that way for the rest of her life
Nobody,
because she thinks she should?
nobody. That's
I'm just
feeling.
asking a question.
Their feelings. Feelings change.
Okay, let me put it a different way.
Let me
Some
say this
thinking
real
might be
quick. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me say this real quick, and then I gotta go get me a bottle of water. I need to take this Tylenol real quick. But let me say this, and it is definitely a part of the conversation.
mm-hmm,
It might steer it in a slightly different direction, but homosexuality was in the Bible,
mm-hmm.
and they still, even then, called it an abomination. I'm going on mute right now.
So let's get
I mean,
to the Epstein
that
files.
was a super that was a super cliffhanger. I think we should move on because I don't want you
Yeah, let's go to the Epstein files. The Epstein
to.
files.
Yeah,
So my
you
theory,
know his
of
name
course,
on there,
huh?
Donald Trump. I seen those files still. I need to stop this.
Where did
But
you see the
I think
files at, Nicole?
it was sent to a person years ago. I'm not
You
making it
what?
up. It
Where
was
did you
sent
see
to
them
me
at,
years
babe?
ago. They were sent to
Oh, you
me
saw
years
the
ago. But I just
2022
but I
files?
just no, I don't know what year it was, but it was who was on the plane with the supported and stuff. I didn't even realize what I was reading. And when I found out what I was
Mm.
reading, I was told to destroy it.
Well, Epstein was sued for $105 million through the Virgin Islands for sex trafficking in 2022. Those files need to come out too because he was also
The
friends
one
with
that I
Trump at the
seen,
time.
it was who was on the plane, on that plane, and with the concordance
Oh
to
wow.
go to that island. Yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, I destroyed it. I was correct. I didn't know what it
Well,
was, girl.
the girl said weeks ago, right? Weeks and weeks ago, she said, as she was in a hospital, she said, they're trying to kill me, right? And her family came out and said she's having a nervous breakdown. That's what her family said. And weeks later, she's no longer here. So something tells me she was the key to all of this investigation.
Yeah, within incident, well, people are dropping like
And she was only 60 years old working with Trump. And for them to say that he didn't know what Epstein was going to do with her, as his words, he stole her from me.
flies. Girl.
You know what your friend does, but you didn't know what he was going to do with a girl that was working for you or the girls that was working for you. Because she wasn't the only one he took.
Listen,
Okay, I'm back.
all of it, all the way down to ungodly, uncouth, disgusting, all the way around.
If if these
Bunch of
files
demagogues,
don't take him out,
unfit.
nothing will. Nothing he's ever going to do. If these files don't do it, nothing is ever going to get him out of office. I mean, this dude, wife died, first wife died, falling down the stairs, something with her stomach, and he buries her on his golf course where he can golf over her head every day. Then the
I believe he
mother-in-law
pushed
falls
that
down
woman
the
down.
stairs.
He said she
So
fell
do
down the
I.
stairs. She didn't fall down the
So do
stairs. She
I.
was pushed.
So do I. And then the mother-in-law falls down the steps and dies. So if they don't want to investigate any of those things, and Epstein files do not get him evicted, nothing ever will.
Exactly.
Nothing ever will. So
Oh,
you got a president in office that knows that his best friend was a sex trafficker, but you're still friends with him. And you say you didn't know. And then you said you weren't privileged to go to the island because you weren't asked. But there's thousands of pictures that's coming up now with Trump holding on to 14-year-olds, 16-year-olds, his hands on their legs, but he
Around
won't
their
do it.
waist, down on the nape of their ass.
Mhm. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
So if
Yeah.
they accept this from him, they will accept whatever, ever, ever he does. So yeah, if he happens to wake up one morning and says, I don't want black people in my country no more, they will ship us somewhere.
Oh, we
Liberia.
not this. That's the hold on now. That's something they're never
I
going
don't
to
know.
do. They're going to figure out something else to do to us,
We
but they're not
already
going to ship us
been
anywhere.
trapped psychologically. I don't think so.
Well, there's
It,
supposed to be
No.
what,
I think the
23.9
psychological effect
million?
is what's going on in the community that in regards to the hip hop and all that stuff, how these young folks are
Well, what
harming
do you
each
think they're
other
going
like
to,
95
what do you think they would
going.
do?
I think they're just, I don't know,
They're going to keep making sure there's guns in our neighborhood. They're going to keep
right,
making sure there's alcohol in our neighborhood. They're going to
neighborhoods,
keep
right, because
making
they don't
sure
have
that they
access to
take our
food or
income
clothing or
away.
none of that.
They're going to do all these
Yeah.
things that they're gearing to do now in order to get rid of us. But this to ship us somewhere, we're not going nowhere. Where we
You know
going?
that gun that they, you know that gun that they just made legal? You know that gun that that guy just killed all them people in New York? They just made that gun legal. That gun that not supposed to be on the street.
A lot of them are not supposed to be on the street. 9 millimeters were only supposed to be for police officers. These
Yeah.
AKs are only supposed to be for military. See, different weapons are for different professions and things of that nature, but they're all out here on
Hmm.
the street. So what are we saying?
We're saying we
This
should
is
leave
what
the
they're
country.
doing. I
I know I
said
need to
my
leave this
citizenship
country.
is a price. My, you give me $100 million, I would take my family, and y'all can have that citizenship. I'm trying to tell you, I mean that. Let them come to me and say, "Well, we want you, Miss K. We want you to get your family, and we're going to send ICE out to get you. Well, you can send them to get me if you want to, but if you want me to leave this bitch, you gonna give me some money. You gonna pay for my house. You gonna pay for my mama house, and all our hard work, my kids' hard work." My kids in the military, you gonna pay for all of that. I want $100 million, and y'all can have it.
Yeah.
I don't care what you do with it, and I'll go somewhere else. I don't
I would
mind.
take $100,000 too. And I'll go away. You'll never have to see me again. I'll just
I'll be
walk. And I
I'll
don't
be
have
like
any
Tina
family members
Turner,
with
and you
me.
can have it because she
Yeah, and
gave up
I
her
know.
citizenship.
Yeah, and I don't have any kids, so I ain't got to worry about no kids going with me.
My kids are
Just me.
grown, but I'm still gonna take them with me, and I got my grandbabies, and I still take them with me too. We can
Oh, you
go.
gotta take them with you. Absolutely. But yeah, a lot of people right now is leaving America. They are
Oh,
just
they are.
tired of it. They're just too tired of it. And the ones that are leaving now are the ones that can afford to leave. So it's the rest of us, like me, who's trying to afford to leave.
Yeah, because this
I know
girl, she
I
was
would.
used to be on that show, Black Ink. She was on Black Ink Chicago. And she married her husband. He's Jamaican. He's
Hmm.
half Jamaican or something like that. But they have their two children, and they came on and announced that they have been looking at properties in Africa, and they're looking to move to Africa by next summer.
Oh
And
wow.
she said, yeah. And she said they're moving to Africa. She said they're even thinking of giving up their citizenship.
Hmm. Yeah, I ain't gotta
Yeah.
think about it. Yeah,
Yeah.
we
And
ain't
she
gotta
said
have
the
me going.
houses that they have over there
Hmm.
are, like they're big houses and things like that. They don't cost what it costs here to live in them. And even though
Uh-huh.
she's rich now, because she
Hmm.
was selling sea moss and all that type of stuff. She has many different, businesses where she does a lot of health food and a lot of that kind of thing. And she has made a killing from it. And they are now millionaires, and they own several businesses. And she said that they said that they're leaving there, and he said he's not going back to Jamaica because even though he does have family there, but his
Hmm.
mom had passed shortly after her mom had passed.
Hmm.
So and then shortly after his mom passed, her father passed, and then shortly after that, his father passed. So I'm like,
Hmm.
wow. But yeah, and they have their two daughters, and they're both of those little girls look just like her mother. And
Hmm.
so they were like, she was telling her daughter before they leave, and she took her daughters, she's taking those little girls back to, where they were born, which was Chicago. She's showing them everything. She's having conversations, and she's seen the little girl saw a picture of her grandmother, and she said,
Hmm.
okay, well, little girl notices, the oldest one, she notices she looks just like me, and she said, yeah. and I was pregnant with you when your grandma passed, you know. And she showed her the clip from and it happened on the show. And she showed her that, and she was just sitting there looking like what and she gave her a whole history of a lot of different things. And little girls do actually, they have actually, um, they understand it, they get it. And then she said, so now everything that she said, she went to Howard, she graduated from Howard. And
Mhm.
she said, "This is what I went here. This is what we worked for. You know, all the things. This is everything I had to deal with, and then everything they father do. And then here we got this orange fool sitting up in here, and this is what he's doing. He's tearing us down. And
Mhm.
like she said, I don't want you to have to go back and live the way people had to live. She said, remember how I told you how we had to, you know, what our ancestors, what our people had to deal with.
Mhm.
And she said, yes, she said, I don't want you to have to deal with that. So this is the move that they're making. They've already went over there. They've spent a couple of summers over there, which we didn't know. They have friends over there. They're taking a couple of family members over there, and they're getting the hell up out of here. And
Mhm.
I love that. I love that.
So
And
do I.
yeah, so yeah, and they're going, and she said that they want to have another baby, and hopefully they have a son. And they don't want
Um,
that child born here in the United States. They want that
yeah,
child born in Africa.
I thought about Africa, but I got a problem with the weather. I wouldn't be able to endure the heat over there. Um,
Oh,
One of my girlfriends, she wants to go. She's from Africa, right? And she wants to
mm-hmm,
go. Also, then this year she wanted to go, and she wanted to take quite a few people with her. So I went to go research the best way to go there for me, right? So they finally had opened a cruise port over there, in one of those continents over there. And I said, well, that would be good for me because you get off the boat, the ship, and you can go from one place to another, to another, to another, right? And this is what she wants to do anyway, go from one place to another, to another, to another. And so she said, that would be good for me too. And she talked to everybody and everybody said yes. And then this dude is in office. So
mm-hmm.
this is not an option right now for me to travel out of the country unless if I know I got enough money to come back home or stay where I'm at. Because he might not let us back in. I
Exactly.
would not be surprised if he says you can't come back in. You left, you can't come back in. He can wake up one day and say that. So when I do move and leave, I need to make sure that I can stay wherever I'm going.
Absolute. Absolutely.
So wouldn't that include, soul sister, like getting what, approval citizenship at another country? Like where could we go?
Well, certain countries have a lot of different regulations of becoming a citizen. Some countries right now are offering Americans to just come into their country and get a visa and citizenship right away because they understand what we're going through. Except we don't know about those countries. We don't know what the
Right.
people are like over there. So we don't know if we
Mm-hmm.
get
Girl, and
over there,
with my mouth, I mess around
they
and
want to
say the
they
wrong
want to
thing
turn
and
us
be
into
locked up in a
slaves.
damn prison.
Yeah, we don't want to take that chance.
Girl,
But
I'll be
a lot of
crying,
countries,
trying to call
a lot of
Candy
countries
Cane
are
collect and
asking.
shit.
A lot of countries are asking for different regulations. Like with me, it's easier for me because I'm already retired, so I have money.
Hmm.
So I'm not going to another country asking for them to take care of me. Um,
Why
but
can't we do
other
like the
people,
like buy a bunch of land here in the United States and build our own communities?
Again, look who we have as president.
He not gonna
yeah,
be. Y'all act like that man gonna be there forever. That man is on his way out, honey. We need to be
you
concerned
know who the
about who's
vice
about to come
president
Okay,
is?
in
but let me say
and
You
this.
know
voting
what
Let
the
me
vice
line.
say
president
this.
is?
Let me say
I don't
this.
want to.
A
I
lot of
just
the
don't want to give
laws
him
that he,
that kind of
hold
power.
on. a lot of the laws that he has implemented, you do know they are not going to change them.
We hope that they,
Ever.
girl.
They're not going to change that stuff back.
And the vice president is just as bad as he is.
Girl, where is the
Washington
damn
knew.
vice president? Okay.
Well, right
In
now he's
Ohio,
talking
in
about
Ohio
what
acted in Ohio want these people to kiss his ass.
and not to
Girl,
mention
like I
about
said,
right
somewhere
now
he's sucking
he's
pee.
sitting there on Wall Street Journal, dude, talking about how to
Mm,
get rid of Trump so he can be president. Who else would think leaked those Epstein
Jesus
files?
Christ.
I mean, the
I'm
dude came
telling
out and
y'all,
said, if you got something, show it.
I got something
Show
too.
us
I
the
gotta
letter.
show,
Show us
but we
this.
need to do it like on a, I need to open up, well, send y'all an invitation to my Discord looking ass or somewhere we can go and talk because I wanted to. There's some stuff that was sent to me. I wanted to, especially you, Soul Sister and Candy. I wanted y'all to.
That would be awesome.
It's deep. It's deep. Like it's some stuff. Like for
That
real.
would be
Like
awesome.
with the
And I never
Catholic
thought I wanted
Church
to do
and
this part before, but with you, I do. But then again,
yeah,
I
I'm
trust you.
gonna.
I'll do
Well, you know
it, but
what
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
doing
do? I'm
anything
You
other
gonna
already
than
know
down.
me, so.
No, not like that. I'm just saying for us to. I don't trust too much Instagram because you remember I got hacked over there, Soul Sister, a couple of
Yeah,
times.
I don't do anything personal
I
on
don't
any
trust
of
that.
my social media. There's no pictures of me anywhere.
But
There's no information
I'm
of
gonna
me
make
anywhere.
sure I got it at the house. This was the same person that I don't even think. Let me shut up.
Okay.
Let me shut up because they. I need to talk to y'all. We can do it behind the stage thing. I'll tell y'all.
Yeah, that would be better.
I've been getting some. Been
Besides, you already got my phone
getting
number,
sent some
so
stuff. It's still the same.
yeah, I can't afford to change it. I can't even
Girl,
afford my
shut your.
name. I just told,
Anyway, I'm not messing with Soul Sister is
I
blessed.
told wrote my name
Okay.
down and they asked me for money. I was like, yo, you can have it.
Child. Girl, shit. I ain't gonna have no money if I don't get her from this damn machine. Uh-uh.
You put in a machine
I'm
and a
just
boy,
what?
glad to. I'm just glad to get out,
girl,
just to get out
you're
the house,
headed for a
cause
danger
baby girl,
zone.
girl, shit, already in a danger zone. Shit.
Hey,
I tried it.
do any of y'all like scary movies?
They
Do
bore
I
me
like
now.
scary movies?
I
Okay.
laugh at them. They're funny. They're comedy to me. See, that's
A
another
lot of them
thing.
are
With
funny.
me, when I was growing up and I was a little girl, right? I was a little girl. I don't even. I wasn't men. I've even been 5, and I was already exposed to scary movies.
Yeah.
And I've told people, I said, when I became a teenager, up until now, I'll be telling people, I said, my mother used to do like we lived in a house. We lived in a house, right? And the backyard was pitch black. It was dark. And my mother,
Oh.
we would have went to go to the drive-in, see scary movie. I don't
Uh-huh.
know, probably was Amityville Horror or some damn body. I can't remember. And, and then my mother, we dropped my cousins off, and then we ran, and I'm like, oh, it's dark. And then we pull up to the yard, and my mother she take the key because she had that hook onto her key, so she unhooked the key to the house, but the other key is still be in the ignition. And
Uh-huh.
she say, here. And the first time she ever did this, she said, here, go and unlock the door. And I'm thinking she giving me the key to unlock the front door. Oh hell no. She gave me the key to the back door and had me go in that back dark ass
Oh
yard.
God.
And I had to unlock the door and she turned the damn headlights off and drove up the driveway. She creeped up the driveway while I walk and I'm looking like, are you serious? And she unlocked that door. I was scared to death. Today you can't tell me shit. I would go in that dark ass backyard. I don't give a damn. But when I was child, I was a little girl and she had me do that shit. And I'm like, where the hell was CPS then?
I don't know, but I watch a lot of
Oh
scary movies. I've
my
always enjoyed
God.
them.
Girl.
And so I belong to this
He
one
had
channel.
me
See,
do
family.
that shit, and
This
I
is
would
back
always do
Family.
that
then.
shit. And then when people ask me, and they like, I said, you don't know what my mother used to do. My mother said, because I'd be damn if you're gonna be scared to be anywhere in your house in the dark. I said, yeah, and to this day, I ain't scared of. I'm not scared of shit. I'm not.
Well, I belong to this one channel. It's a horror channel, and every Friday and Saturday they play these kooky, scary movies. Right? Some of them are scary, some of them are funny. But since it's like maybe 38 to
You
50 to
know I
90 of
get
us
nervous,
in the
y'all. I don't like
chat,
scary
we
movies.
either
I love
we either
them.
be
I'm
we
still
either be
struggling with
judging
sinners. I feel
or
like I got
talking.
demons and shit at my house after watching that shit.
Oh Lord.
No, I'm
If
for
you want
real,
to see
y'all. Shit
scary,
been knocking at
if
the house, y'all.
if you want
I'm
to
for
see
real. I
scary
think I
movies,
got something at the house.
if you want to
You
see
laughing,
scary
Candy
movies,
Cane? Man, that's why I ain't
if
at
you
the
want to
house, man.
Candy, if you
Oh
want
Shut
to
up.
see any
God.
scary movie,
I'm telling you,
Candy,
something at the house, Candy
Candy,
Cane. And
Candy,
she
There's
if
think
you
it's
want
nothing in
funny.
the
to,
You know
house.
what?
Ain't nothing in the house, honey. Ain't nothing in the house. You
maybe
scared?
in the
Go
house.
Girl,
away. No.
no, it be knocking.
It's a monster
Yeah.
in your house.
No, no,
It's a
but
ghost in there.
it's a couple of
Is that
a
is
spirit,
that your
a
refrigerator
familiar. It's a
knocking?
familiar. No, for real. Yeah, for real. Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah.
they didn't hurt you yet, right?
A familiar. You know, covered by the blood of Jesus. But
All
it
right then.
surely
So you
be.
got nothing to
But
fear
But
I
it's
then,
a
huh?
do
feel.
believe in that
I know,
though.
but I
I do
still get
believe in
no.
that, to
It's a
be
familiar. I'm
honest.
telling
I
y'all,
really do.
it's a couple of familiar spirits up in there. It be knocking
Do you
and running and
do you
stuff.
talk to them? Do you talk to them?
I talked to it a couple of weeks ago. Asked it to
I think
stop,
one of them
and
was
it
your
closed the door.
grandmother, wasn't it? Wasn't it your
Huh?
grandmother, one of them? Wasn't it your grandmother, one of them?
No, it was when my mother passed, and them little things
Okay.
was in the, it was that. That's what you talking about.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Okay.
yeah.
Oh yeah, spirits.
Come
Some
on.
spirits definitely stay here.
You know what?
Um.
I believe in that. I do believe in that. At one time, my
No,
father used to talk about how
familiar spirits are real.
my father was drunk one night. He came in the house. He had went out and partied and shit, and he come in the house and he slept in my bed, right? He would always go in my room. He would never go in there and then sleep in the bed with my mother when he go out and get drunk and kick it and whatever. He would go in my room, right? And
Mhm.
so this one night he went in there, and I heard him talking. And I was in there in the room with my mother. And I woke my mother up, and I remember this shit. I had to be about 8, maybe 9. And I woke my
Mhm.
mother up like, Daddy in there. Who he talking to? He got somebody in here. And my mother said, go to sleep. That morning,
Uh huh.
I never knew this. But my mother, even when we moved in that house, before we moved in the house, we stayed in an apartment. And my mother had told my mother when we got up that morning, I asked my dad, I said, who you talking to? What you talking to? He said, oh, nobody. Oh, nobody. My father you know.
Mhm.
But I said, he kept telling me nobody, nobody. And I asked my mother, and she said, when he ready to tell you, he'll tell you, leave it alone. So I did. Until
Uh
one day
huh.
I heard him talking to my aunt, and he told my aunt he saw my grandmother. And she
Oh.
was sitting there talking to him.
Mhm.
And he saw her. And I said, oh, wow.
Some
Okay.
people can see
But
them.
what was
Some
funny
people
was
can
my
just hear
grandmother had
them.
not passed away yet. My grandmother
Oh,
was
you know
real sick
what,
and
soul
she had not
sister? I
passed
know
away
what you're
yet.
talking about. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I didn't had a couple of
Hmm.
encounters with some spirits. No, soul sister brought some back. Yeah, I
Yeah.
forgot about
And
that
yeah.
one.
Yeah. And like
I
I
forgot
said,
about
y'all,
that one.
listen, y'all, my grandmother had not was real sick. She had not passed away yet.
Mhm.
That was weird shit. My grandmother was still alive, but she was real sick and she was in and out of the hospital. Her illness was getting worse.
Mhm.
By the
So
time
she
my
was
grandmother
talking to
passed
them.
away, my parents had split, and it was like a year later. A year after that, when I noticed that happened, my parents had
Mhm.
split, and then my grandmother passed. And then I said,
Mm.
oh, and then my mother said, yeah, she had gotten really sick and it was like weighing on him, because by
Yeah.
us being in Cleveland, all of the siblings was in Cleveland except for the older ones that was still in Alabama. My father is the fourth of 11.
Mhm.
So from him on down, he up, in Cleveland, he was the big kahuna, you know.
Mhm.
So a lot of the stuff weighed on him, you know. And
Mhm.
he didn't know how to handle that shit. And I didn't know my father was waking up in sweats and shit like that. I didn't know none
Mhm.
of that until after my grandmother passed and my mother actually started talking to me about it. And I said,
Mhm.
oh man. And then I started, believing that shit. But yet you taking me to scary movies and got me watching this shit. And I'm
Well,
scared like
well, Candy, I got a
Look,
list
look,
of a
don't
lot of
do
scary
don't do that.
movies
You know I'm
on
getting
my
nervous. Don't
channel.
make me pee on myself, okay? I'm getting a little nervous getting a little nervous
Candy,
now.
I on my community wall, I got quite a few scary movies if you ever want to look at any of them.
okay.
I collect I
No, but
collect
for real,
thousands of
look,
scary
I
movies.
watched I watched Sinners, man. That shit,
That's
man.
on
My
my
phone ain't
list.
been right since, man. You got, man. Look, watch it and man. Look,
Yeah.
look, look. No, for real, man. I think no, a fibroid came out after I watched that shit, girl. Nope. Girl, had me in there throwing salt and shit all in the. You know I'm mentally challenged. Y'all know,
Lord
girl. I
have
got the Himalaya.
mercy.
No, for real. I ordered frankincense and all of that. No, I'm not. No, I got rid of the welcome mat, and then I thought people was following my ass. No, y'all know I
Oh
got mental
no, no, no,
problems.
girls! I got a
Somebody
movie
was
for you,
following me though. Mm-mm.
girls. I got a movie for you. It scared me so bad, right? My
No,
nephew
you trying to
was
have me boo boo on myself. See,
my
that's why I can't
nephew.
trust Soul Sister.
My
She just
nephew
want
came
me to
home.
boo boo.
My nephew came home from Germany from the Air Force one
I
weekend.
bet you Jay
We went
Wilson will like it. Jay Wilson like Boo Boo.
and we went to go see
Oh my
Angel Heart. We went to go see Angel Heart. Did anybody see that movie yet?
which
Angel
movie?
Heart.
The new
Yeah.
one.
Angel Heart. Did you see that yet?
I smell grease. What he deep
Poor
frying?
girl.
I smell vegetable oil. Would you cook it back?
Oh my Lord.
Somebody cash at me. Wait, cash at me a chicken sandwich donation. I smell vegetable oil. I'm hungry.
Oh my
Put it
God.
on, sir. Put it on Soul Sisters tab. She's an upcoming YouTuber.
Well, let me tell you about Angel Heart. It was set in Louisiana or somewhere in a bayou, a place I don't go because of witchcraft.
Was
And so,
Annabelle? But hold on, sis. Was Annabelle there? Because you know Annabelle then killed that man.
no, she
I'm
wasn't.
just
She
saying.
wasn't. She wasn't there
See, I
this
knew
time.
she knew.
I love
But
that
See,
movie.
see, I knew she.
I love that
No,
movie.
I'm for real. The man that was going around the
yeah,
United
I know he
States with
died.
Annabelle and stuff, like Annabelle, like ripped his balls out and killed him. Real
He
tea.
wasn't
Go
supposed to
ahead.
go on tour with her. She was supposed to be
He
locked
was
up like
not. No,
she
he
was
was
Tolkien.
right. She was supposed to be left alone. She got way too many
Yep,
spirits. No matter how
yep.
much he prayed and put on gloves, he kept playing with that thing, and then released all kinds of extra demonic activity
They,
into the. You know what I
they
mean?
told him to
Into the
leave the
universe.
doll alone. She was
He
already
couldn't
locked
help
up.
it
Like
though. He
Chucky.
was possessed.
Well,
He
Like
he
couldn't.
got
That
Chucky.
released.
doll, when he took that doll out and he was shaking and shit,
Hmm.
he and put the glove on. You know what I'm talking about? But he should have let. He should have known then. He knew he should have did, but a reprobate. He went against God. He went against God, and it
He thought he
killed
was
that
going to make
man.
some money off of this one. That was
Yes,
his
right.
thought.
Yes,
I'm going to make some
you don't
money.
play with that. That doll is
No,
really
you
truly
don't.
possessed with demonic.
Exactly. No, I
You
wouldn't
don't
even
play
go
with
near
you
that
don't play
doll.
with the devil.
You
I wouldn't
don't.
go near it neither. The box or anything around it, girl. I'll be
Well,
throwing.
let me
No.
finish telling you about the movie Angel Heart. This is what it's about. This guy
Yes, you want me
made a
to.
deal with the devil, and he left New Orleans, came to New York. He was a magician, and he had a car ran over him, and he lost his memory. He didn't remember that he had made a pact with Lucifer to boost his career up, and he
There's a
became
movie,
successful. Yeah, this is the
right?
movie. Yeah.
Okay.
And so since he
Okay.
didn't remember the pact that he made with the devil, Lucifer had to remind him of everything that who he was.
Girl, why you
So he
been?
sent
You
him.
know she being shady. She talking about Larry Reed lying on TD Jakes, girl. That's what she talking about. Go ahead, girl.
Oh, I don't know anything about them. But anyway, what Lucifer
Just
did was
go.
hire
It just
him.
go with it. It sounds good, don't it, Candy Cane?
Okay.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Lucifer
Yeah, we
hired
just go ahead
him.
like
He had
we talking
became a
about Larry
private
Reed.
detective since he was no longer a magician. So Lucifer hired him to go to New Orleans to track down this guy that owed him a lot of money. So he goes there and he meets, remember Lisa Bonet in the Cosby Show?
Yeah.
Yes,
She was in the movie,
she with
right?
that fugazi stuff. Mm.
And so she took him around everybody to introduce him to people to where he could find all this information. But every time he would talk to somebody, they end up dead. And he kept going on
Mm.
trying to find this person. Now he's crazy about finding this person. And even though he was
Girl,
attracted to
why I'm not
Lisa,
getting no charge? Hold on.
even though he was attracted to Lisa, Lisa was still younger than him. So he tried not to. But he had a relationship with Lisa's mother. So he really didn't want to have a relationship with the daughter
You talking about
of the woman.
Lisa Bonet to the Cosby Show?
Yeah, exactly. So in the
Yeah.
Okay.
end, I'm gonna skip everything else. In the end, he's in bed and he wakes up, and Lucifer is sitting in a chair in a room, and Lucifer is telling him all the people that died, how he killed them, the private detective, how he killed them, but he didn't remember killing them, and he's like yelling, "I didn't do it! I didn't do it!" And they said, "Yeah, you did." And they said, "Look over on you." So he looked on the other side of the bed. It was Lisa Bonet.
He did
She was
right. He
slit from
did
her
do it.
vagina to her head, straight up
From
and
a
down.
rooter to the tutor. I think I seen that girl.
Yep. And come to find out,
Yeah,
it
that
was
came
his
out in
own
the
Ain't
daughter.
that?
80s.
Wait a minute. That's when after that she did that movie caused her to get a divorce, didn't it, girl? You don't be playing
I
with
don't know.
God.
She was married. She just got a divorce recently. So I don't know how many times she was married,
She was
but I
married
do
to Lenny
know.
Kravitz.
Is that the
Yeah,
magician?
she was married to Lenny Kravitz. That was her
Yeah, she
Okay,
was
first
then.
married
marriage.
to
That's
Lenny.
her
Yeah, that
daughter's
was
No, the
yeah.
divorce.
father. But
What?
that movie didn't cause her to get no divorce. No, it didn't, because
Yeah, I
she
don't
did
think
that movie
so. Cause
before she married him.
yeah, cause
No,
she just got a divorce
I'm
recently.
just, I was. It was a question, y'all.
Oh,
Y'all
we're
about to eat my
sorry.
head off this shit. I'm trying. Look, you know my channel Shadow Man. I'm trying to give you some excitement. Y'all yelling at me and shit.
Oh
Damn.
no, we sorry.
Y'all know I
Sorry.
know. I'm trying. Okay. Why T Velocity got Pizarro so damn and
Why?
TRX
I don't
just
watch her. What did she do?
fell out. No, I'm just saying, like, the stuff with like King Roman, like the trifecta and what brought the trifecta down. Basically, the beef sector, right? Like it's in
Uh,
shambles. Like the original beef sector. I don't know why people just won't let it go. Like it's dead. It's been gone.
uh-huh.
Okay, my sister's not here. She left. Okay,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? They killed my channel and they wondering where the OGs at.
Your channel's
Bitch,
not dead yet.
oh, sis, you always say that. Girl is hanging on by a thin nail.
Yeah, but I'm here now.
You know that. Yeah, well,
Yeah, but I'm here
you
now.
don't go nowhere. So, I love y'all
I ain't
though, for
gonna.
real. Y'all know that. I hope that y'all know that, right? Me and Soul Sister been going back and forth for years. I love it. I love Soul Sister. I
Yeah, I
just
love
don't
you
agree with.
too.
I don't agree with because if Soul Sister was shady, she could have came out and made a channel on me, honey. Cause she called me early in the morning, high off morphine, getting out the hospital. I told that lady all my damn business, and she had never
Yeah,
told
but
nobody.
that's not who I am. I don't do that.
No,
And
I'm
see,
just saying.
I got
But
a
this
thing
is
with God, right? If I do wrong, God don't wait until
Hmm.
I'm dead to punish me. He just punished me right
Right.
then and there.
He gonna get you
He don't
right.
wait.
Yep.
You know,
Yep.
other people can wait until they dead. They can have a lifetime of
Yep.
fun of sin. He don't
Yep.
let me do that.
Don't get them. That was the. I told you I wanted to do that. We the type. You too, Candy Cane. We can't get a. That's when you know God got their hand. He has His hand on our lives. Not saying that we don't go through
All
anything,
three of us.
but yeah, because we number one we still hear from the things that we have experienced and a
Yes.
lot of stuff. And they say that there's no friends. And Jay Wilson is right. He is right to an extent. Two things can be right at the same time. And if for the exception of Andrea, okay, because you know that really broke my heart. Okay, I never had an experience on YouTube where I was gonna meet up with somebody and they just treated me like I was trash. That like really hurt. So it made me actually feel I
Distant.
guess I don't want to say I don't girl that really like I had like a lot of issues behind that, but I'll talk to you privately about that. Candy Cane knows why it affected me, you
Mm-hmm.
know, the way that the way she was very wrong for that. Very, and
Mm-hmm.
I still cry about my bracelet. Still cry about that bracelet. Lost my diamond bracelet, and I don't even understand how that didn't even become content because it was lit over there. Okay, the way I was crying and rocking and shit in the I think Candy Cane called me and was like, I know you hurt, but can you at least turn the damn live off? You like wailing and shit. I was crying. I went
Yeah.
in the room and cried. Like it was bad. But you know who came and supported me?
Hmm.
Official D Spot. He was
Oh,
like, I don't know why
really?
y'all be acting like yeah. Because you I don't think well you were over on Grown Folks TV or whatever. Remember when I came on there and I was upset with Sassy? Me and Sassy need to talk some more because I wanted to know
Hmm.
what her opinion was um, about how Andrea did me. Andrea did me foul. Like
Hmm.
that was foul. She contacted me, Soul Sister, and wanted me to go on the Vegas trip. I was a part of it too. They just erased me out of it. Okay, whoever.
Okay.
Okay, and me and her talked. Okay, Jay Wilson was supposed to come out. Me and him was supposed to meet up. He tried to calm me down. He tried, but he's like, man, no, she hurt. It's gonna take a while. Okay, but him and Vivian had, I think Vivian's mother had medical concerns and stuff like that. But when when Andrea came down here, even though I sent her my room, all the information, even before I got it, okay, the lady didn't even call me when she went and hung out with Lolo and for clout and just act like she didn't even know me or nothing.
Oh, that
She
was really
still
foul.
she never. Oh no, girl, I was no. I mean for real, I was like my heart literally like I was devastated. I had two rooms. I had a place for recording. I had and I said if you want to, you know, hang with Ness and them and blah blah blah. Like I had didn't I Candy Cane? I had
Yep.
a wardrobe. I had VIP. I had limousine service. I had the whole shebang. I broke my damn toe. I got ran over by a Haitian on a bike inside the damn Walgreens. It was
Mm.
just a mess. It was just a mess.
Mm.
It was a mess. I spent a lot of
I'm
money.
sorry, sweetheart.
And then she went and while I was reading it on live and Candy came trying to calm me down, she blocks me while I'm trying to show that I actually told her where I was going to be staying. And
Mm.
all I'm saying is, if she didn't want to meet up with me, I could have pulled. I could have pulled out and got my money back. Like, if you come down here to Vegas, you know, this is, I'm thinking this is a networking. Candy came upset because I'm upset because she like, damn, nobody thought that Andrea was gonna do me like that. And then when I go over to QB shit, I get dragged over there. It was just one thing after another.
See, I don't go
She was
everywhere, so
foul,
I don't
but
know everything.
girl, I wouldn't drop down in QB shit if somebody paid me to. He was foul as hell, and I'm still gonna strike his ass if he don't pull my voice and shit off of there. I just move slow.
Yeah, see, I don't do QB. I don't do 5 day. There's a lot of people I don't need to do, and I don't need to be on YouTube 24 hours a day either. So, but I
Mm.
did manage to go on CX channel today, right? It was my first
Ooh,
time seeing.
okay, yeah. Well, yeah, spill the tea. And
Yeah,
you
it's
didn't
my
even
first
call
time
me
seeing.
neither. You didn't even call me.
I didn't know
What
it
the
was
hell
going.
happened with that?
Well,
Okay.
he was talking.
What
No, I'm
happened? I
Um,
talking
missed
about
it.
before. I'm talking about before, sis.
oh
You
well,
were
What?
we just
supposed
had
to
a
call me. You were
disagreement
so
on.
upset.
No, I
Okay.
wasn't upset. I wasn't upset. Um, we just had a
No, the
disagreement
people
about.
were upset
Oh,
about y'all
yeah,
being.
we just had a disagreement about homosexuality. I know how he felt. He know how I felt, and so we didn't
Hmm.
actually have meetings of the mind. I got a
Right.
little loud, and
No,
he
you
said, "I'm
was
taking your
upset.
mod." He said, "I'm taking your
Mhm.
mod stick," and I said, "I already figured that one out, right?"
Oh
So,
Lord. You should have
and
said
every time,
I've been fired from the best with her. No.
no, and so every time we would be
Just
on a
kidding.
panel together, he would always try to make fun of me, right? And
Hmm.
so, and then we would have a debate or something like that. And but what I
Right. I
liked
just
about
thought that
him,
was y'all banter though.
what I liked
Right?
about him, I'm gonna tell you what I really liked about him. Well, I never said anything bad about him. I didn't know him at the time.
Because them little lips he got.
No, no, listen to me. I didn't know him at the time, but I saw a picture that he had of Vivian on his community wall. That was awful. And I asked him, could he take it down? And he
And
did.
he did. I remember that. Hmm.
And I thought, what a nice guy. And
Yeah,
then,
he's not that. He ain't
yeah,
bad
and
like that.
so
He just
even though I had a camera slip with him one time, right? Um,
that wasn't
he
gonna
never
be released.
he never showed it. No matter how much he might have got mad at me, and but he
Yeah.
never cussed
That
me
wasn't
out.
gonna happen.
And see, some of the things that I liked about him is that even though he cussed other women out, he never did that to me. He never got that mad at me when he cussed me out.
Mm-hmm.
He always
Well,
respectful to me, no matter.
you know that I was like a pit bull and a cat with rabies. Okay, just waiting
Well, he
because
always, no matter
He
how
you
mad
loved
he
better
would
you
get,
Nicole
better not
though.
you better not.
He
no matter
Huh?
how
loved
mad
Nicole though.
No,
no matter how
I
mad
heard he been
He
roasting
thinks
me though.
she is the sexy. Oh,
I never
please.
heard it.
He thinks she. I ain't never heard that cause when he say anything
No,
about
for
Nicole,
real,
he be
sis.
like, "Ooh." He
If
loved
you
I
didn't hear it,
Nicole,
if
honey.
you didn't hear it personally, don't believe it, because
Don't
I didn't
believe
hear it.
it. Because
Just
I'm
don't
telling you,
believe
mm,
it.
I know I was over there that one time I went over there and he
but
asked
he
he was
ain't seen me since I lost weight though. He probably ain't gonna like the way I look now because I got too small.
Well,
ooh, he loved him some
I
Nicole,
mean, yeah.
baby.
what happened was yesterday, the day before yesterday, we had a show
Shut
about
up, girl.
Ooh,
about him falling
wait.
about him falling in love, right? And he found this woman that he hoped that he can get married to. And it just stowed my heart because I'm always wanting to see good in everybody. I always want to see everybody do good, right? And my sister calls me the romantic bitch. I love love, right? So as I'm
Mhm.
listening to him, I'm just telling him how happy I am of him, and I hope he gets, married and stuff. So last night I go on his show because he was talking about this dog thing, right? And I happen to agree with what
Ah.
he's talking about. And so, and that's the only time I go on somebody's channel. If the subject matter is something I agree with. And so I got on his channel and we were talking about the dog thing. And I think his name is the governor or something like that. The
Yeah,
mayor
Rick Reed.
there.
We
Oh, you
agree.
Yeah,
talk. Well, that's Rick Reed's
yeah.
sector name. But I know you're
This
talking
was
about the
this.
mayor of Detroit.
Yeah, exactly. He was there.
Oh,
And so we got to
oh,
talking and everything about the dog
Look, you
and
know
I
you
felt,
know I be knowing serious. Look, you see how I
yeah,
threw
yeah,
that? That was
yeah. I
kind
know
of
about
smooth. That
Mayor.
was
I
smooth
know
though.
about
Come on.
Mayor of
No,
Detroit. Yeah.
yeah,
yeah. But
I like
yeah, I was
Mayor
talking
of
to him
Detroit.
on his panel
Mm-hmm.
the last time. But we never had a big falling out. It never was anything hostile. And he always
Oh,
says
honey,
the
I
same thing.
was like white on rice because I know my sister. I was like he better not. I'm gonna go over there and go on his panel and cry, and he gonna have
Was
to fix
everybody really mad?
it.
Was
I just
everybody?
didn't, you know, I just didn't. I know when you are very strong about how, when you feel about something, you can, if a person doesn't, you know your temperament and stuff
Yeah,
or whatever. I was just concerned about that.
yeah.
But I'm
I
glad
have a
that, you know
tendency
what I
of
mean?
doing that.
Yeah, you do,
I do.
but I love that about you because you bust the gates wide open. Now, if you didn't listen or was willing to listen afterwards, then that would be, an issue. Just like when I get upset and emotional, we're humans,
Yeah, that's
and there's
true.
nothing wrong with that, you know.
And we're strong women, so that's gonna happen.
And you're very passionate about you a lot of research and you have a lot of information in you. That's why I always told you when you fill yourself with all that information and knowledge, you need to release it.
And that's what he
So I'm
said.
glad that you're releasing
That's
it
what
on
he
your
said in the
channel.
chat when he noticed me in the chat, right? He said, um, at first he said, you're supposed to be a queen up here, right? Meaning I'm supposed to
Right.
be with a mod set, right? I didn't say anything. I let it pass my head, right? And so then he said, you're very intelligent and you do research. And then he asked me what I felt about this subject. Um, of course, I agreed with him about the subject matter. I didn't agree so much with the mayor, though. He thought that um, this dude, Rico, should get another chance.
You see, and you just cracking up because you know damn well I feel the same way. Y'all not gonna be
I
doing
know,
Rico
that's
like
why I'm
that.
laughing.
For real.
Rico got 17 lives. Y'all gonna leave Rico alone.
I don't even know Rico. I, I
Rico
never
is
watched him.
Rico is an OG beef sector content creator that has been around for
Mm-hmm.
years, and people use him for content
For content.
because of his lifestyle choices. But he's always been raw, and he's always showed his
Mm-hmm.
life, and
So why
Mm-hmm.
does
whatever he
Use always
does,
dogging?
it gets picked apart. And no, he shouldn't
Right.
have hit that dog. But
Right.
if he would, he just needs somebody to show him how to. Because the animals the cat, when you hear about Snowbella, that was actually a wild cat that he found.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and that cat was about to rip his eyeballs out. That was a reaction.
Mm.
I would have. That cat was
Man,
about to
listen.
Cat
could have
didn't like
killed
him,
him.
I guess. Cat didn't like
You
him.
no
I'd have
no
gave that cat
no.
the
Hold on,
business.
hold on. You don't get street cats. You know that they're very dangerous. Their nails are poisonous. You don't get homeless cats, cats that live on the streets and bring. What are they called
All of
down
that
there
is
in New
not
York?
true. I had them all. All of that's not
But
true.
that's
Every last one of my cats is
hold
from
on,
outside.
hold on. That's because you are trained. There's a difference. Don't do me. You're trained. You know how to get a wild animal and control it. In that,
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's true.
in that sense, he does not know what he's doing. Okay, you can't hug on a cat that's been out on the street scrapping for food and surviving and stuff. No, you let the cat just roam around the house and put food down. They're not huggy type of cats, and their nails and stuff.
They
And
can
when that
be.
cat, They can be, but not the one that he had. Not that kind of cat that he had. That was no. You're not supposed to bring them in and be trying to lay in the bed with them. They're gonna rip your eyeballs out. And then
Yeah.
the dog that he got, the dog that he had now was a pit bull and terrier mix.
Mm-hmm.
He don't know. He don't because of his temperament or the lack thereof at times. He didn't know how to control that dog. And pit
Mm-mm.
bulls, they like to wrestle. They like to wrestle with their flock.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So because he don't know how to do that in a proper way, it he is hitting the dog because the dog was pushing his skinny ass around the house and eating up the food and shit. He don't know what to do. I mean, even Romeo, he's a terrier mix, but he's a little dog, but he's thick and solid and he's strong, and he'll jump up and hit me in my face with his schnauzer. So I pop him right on top of his nose, and he gets down. I'm not abusing him. I'm his master.
Now, why do Jay Wilson
But
dog him out a
Mm-hmm.
lot?
huh?
Is it because he's an easy target? Why did Jay Wilson dog
Yeah.
Wait,
him
what?
out? Because he's an
Oh
easy
yeah,
target?
Rico, yeah,
Yeah.
because Rico been around for years, and Rico has a lot of things with him, and he went on DC. It was a part of DC Gate with Wiley, BS, and all of that, and basically, long story short, Chocolate Babe found his HIV medication and exposed it to the
Yep.
YouTube streets. And
Yep.
and after that,
Mm,
Rico has been a target. That's
Mm-hmm.
that's why
mm,
that's why Uncle Tim always try to have love and care for Rico. Rico don't deserve
Mm-hmm.
all of that. Rico just
No, he
want
don't.
love.
He really don't.
He actually is a good person, but because of the circumstances and you put pressure, when you put pressure on pipes, they explode. I'm not saying that
mm.
no Rico need to get his life in order. Rico can cook his ass off. I wish he would go and get certified in culinary, or get his culinary license or something. That's why he had
He's
that nice
also
flavor.
good with them
Like
damn computers and stuff. He's
he's
good with
really good,
that.
yes, with mashups and all of that.
He's good
Yep,
with that.
he knows
Yep.
how to edit, and he will strike your ass if you
Mm-hmm.
use his content.
Mm-hmm. As he should.
And he had a lot of loss. Um, he
Yep.
lost his aunt and all of that. Rico's not a bad person. It's just what he's going through in life, and he just want to be loved, and that's why King Roman God impressed on his heart to come out and take accountability because he went too far. King Roman don't got to do all of that. He already got the it factor. I would love
I
to
just
talk
don't
to
like
King
how he
Roman. I
went
don't.
about it, and I said what I
He,
said. I don't like how
yeah,
he went
yeah.
about it.
He
He
no,
used the
no. The way
situation as content. He could have
he
reached out
didn't
to him
realize
and said
he
what he
didn't.
wanted to
He
say
didn't.
without all of
He didn't
this. It
realize that
didn't
he
take
was an
that.
actual influencer, sis. He didn't realize he actually had influence. I tried to tell him that a while ago with the
Mm-mm.
YouTube rules change, but I don't think that he realized that he actually influenced. He has influence.
But I'm not going with that because they were friends, and so all he had to do was
No, he was
contact him and
no,
say, "Hey." He
he
did
was
not
shady.
do
He was
that.
shady boots. No,
I'm not. I'm not
he was
going with
shady
that. I
boots.
don't care.
He was shady boots for that.
Mm-mm.
He was shady boots. That's not
But
all King
now,
Roman done. He done a lot on them
now
streets.
I don't know the story
Oh
behind
yeah.
all of this, so I don't know what happened, and I don't know anything about King Roman.
The breaking, well, he's being accused of breaking up the trifecta.
And he did
What
not.
With
tribe?
he
Nothing's
surely
broken up.
well,
Nothing's
listen,
broken up.
he
Just know that.
did call he no, they're not broken up, but there surely was a deviation in change in content, and that's a fact. He pressed,
But
in
it
my
has nothing to
opinion,
do with him. It had first of all,
the
hold
way
on,
he
hold on, hold on. Let me say
wait, sis.
this.
Hold on, sis. Now there's a
Go ahead.
whole. Just hold on, sister. It's a whole lot of moving parts to that. I'm not going to give him all of that, but what I'm
You
saying
give him
was
none
it
of
was
it.
already it was he did a little bit too much. That's just my. I still love King Roman and want him to do good. I think that he felt that he needed to come in like that because of the OG beef sector, very volatile, doxing,
Mm-mm.
and he came in when after the interview with Uncle Tim and the other one because I said, man, I told Uncle Tim just shit. I think he a good content creator. He don't need to do all of that. He don't need to do all of that.
Okay. He came in off that interview he did with none other than who? Rico.
But yeah, no, no, he did the interview with that girl that came from Phi Bay.
But the first
That's what
interview,
thrusted him
hold
into the.
on, the first one
Okay,
he did
you're talking about
was
the
in
first one. Okay.
fact, yes, with Rico. We're gonna
Right, with
call it what it
Rico. Right, you're
is.
right. Right,
And
right.
that's
No,
when
he
he
was
went
not.
off on everybody.
He took
That
accountability
night,
for that.
that same night is when Rico and Lady Nika fell out. That same night. Then after that
But Rico
came,
and Lady Nico been scratching back and
that's
forth though
not,
since
no
for
ma'am,
years.
no ma'am, no ma'am.
No.
She did not know that he had an issue with her. She found out that night that he did that interview with Rico, that Rico had an issue with her at that time. Now, since then,
I
they have
just think
straightened
that
it all
Rico.
out.
Yeah, right,
But
right. We
that at
talking
that point
about
in
drop.
time,
Wait, hold on, sis.
hold on.
Drop the time. Hold on, drop the time frame. I'm just saying, drop the time frame. What year? We talking about 2018
No,
or 19?
when he came over, when King Roman came over here and he did that interview with Rico, that was what? That was at 2020. Yeah, it
Well,
was
okay, wait.
2023.
When did he do the interview with Tisa? Then his first interview was with Tisa.
No, it wasn't. It was with Rico.
I'm talking about his
And then it
his
was with
breakout
Tisa.
interview.
It was with
Okay, and
Rico.
then right, and then he also Uncle Tim. We can't forget Uncle Timothy
I'm
Bryant.
not
He interviewed with
saying
him.
that. I'm not saying that he did not interview with them. That's not what I'm saying. When he came out
Sis, you
and
gonna
did the
take me to the
interview,
doctor's office?
he did the interview with Rico. That was the night he
Yeah.
went off on everybody because he said, I ain't from this sector and I don't know what the hell y'all thought this
Oh,
was. Blah, 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 blah.
yeah.
That was the
I remember that.
same
Okay.
night he had the
Okay.
interview with
Okay.
Rico.
All
That was
right.
the first one. And then they were
Okay. No, you're
friends
right.
after that. Him and Rico were friends even after that.
Okay.
They met up a couple of times. Yes, he did pay for that
Yeah.
storage unit. And then he
It was
snatched
only
his money
$20.
from him. It did all, it don't matter.
I'm just playing.
Because he's still coming out here talking about it. So why even talk about it?
Okay,
That's
but
you did that.
who talked about but who released the information about the storage first? Rico didn't do that, or did he? I'm just on some content shit, sis. So don't be like,
I
biting or
don't know
anything.
that. I don't think I could be wrong. Like I'm gonna tell you, as I always say, I could be
Right.
wrong, but I don't think so.
Who came out and revealed the private information about the storage first? Come on.
Now I don't remember. I'm saying I don't remember.
Neither do I, but I don't think it was Rico.
I don't think it was
Yeah, we'll just leave it at that.
right. But my
Okay,
issue is this: he could. They were cool. They were. Oh, that's just like with
No, he
you and
should
I.
have reached up. He should have reached. I'd have been
Right.
mad
That's
as
just
hell.
like
I would have been screaming and spitting on the camera and falling out on the floor. Why the fuck you ain't
absolutely.
call me? Yeah, I would have been
Now
very upset.
that's just like with you and I. Something goes down. I'm gonna come out here and talk about you and drag you for it, go behind your back and do something instead of coming to you. That's crazy. You don't do stuff like that. Y'all were never friends to begin with if that's the case. And that's why Rico saying you could have contacted me. You could have contacted
Hmm.
me. Ben Roman sat there and said, I couldn't contact you. Rico said, you could have contacted me through Instagram or anything if you couldn't reach me, because I think he did have his number changed. And then he says, oh,
Yeah, but he
okay.
could have
And
reached
he
out
kept
to
going
him
with that.
on.
He kept
He could
going
have got in
over.
contact. He could have cashed after him
He
$1
could have
saying
done
we could
it. That's
stop.
the same thing. That's what we
Just we
all
could just
saying,
leave. We
including
could just leave it
Rico.
just.
Up until the point, I think it was yesterday or the day before, he came out and said he didn't feel like it. But you felt like putting that dog's life in jeopardy that you claim you care so much about. Make that shit make sense. I'm not going.
I don't know if
Those
y'all can
mixed
hear me. My
breed.
Bluetooth went dead.
I hear you.
We hear you.
Yeah, I'm not going. I'm not saying don't hold Rico accountable for what his part. Yes, yes. And
Some is our
he's holding
burden.
himself accountable. But at the same time, that did not have to happen that way. And I'm gonna say something now. I'm about to say one more thing about this. They need to leave that
Okay.
boy the hell alone. And I'm gonna tell you why. Rico technically is no longer in the beef sector. So you mean to tell me you all are still over there watching him, and now y'all messing with him, coming back making that shit content that's causing him to come over and fight for himself, defend himself, which he should not have to.
But doesn't he
Rico
come into
is
the beef
technically
sector
no,
anyway?
and they're telling him, hold on, they're telling him, stay out of the beef sector, Rico. Rico was not even in the beef sector. How do I know? Because I'll be over there when he goes live. I hear the things he talks about. I see his chat, and nobody in the beef sector is in this chat. Hell, but my ass. I don't know none of them people
But he
that's
comes
over
into the
there.
beef sector though. I saw
Beg your
his
pardon?
name in the chat.
What you say?
I said he comes into the beef sector because I saw his name in
Yes,
chats.
no. Yeah, you missing what I said. Rico is no longer in the beef sector. Rico wasn't doing no content on the beef sector.
But
Rico don't
once you
talk
come into
about
the
beef.
chat
Let me
in the beef
finish.
sector,
Let me finish.
go ahead,
Rico
sweetheart.
was not doing or saying anything about a beef sector. When this happened with that dog is when everybody started seeing Rico, because now he's coming out defending himself in the beef sector. That's why you see him. But for over a year, you did not
So,
see Rico. Rico was not in the beef sector.
so
Now, if you
wasn't he
go
on
and if
Jay
you can
Wilson's
see any
show?
of his chats when he go live, you will see it. You can see everything he talks about. It has nothing to do with it. They keep messing with that boy, and then they makes him have to come and defend himself.
Wait a minute
Rico,
though. I keep hearing his name on Jay Wilson's show. Isn't he always on Jay Wilson's show?
no, he's not. No, he's not. He goes the
No.
only time you no, he's not. The only time when you see Rico over there is when Rico, just like here recently, he was over there recently. Why? Because he was defending himself about this mess with this dog. And then
Mm.
about maybe a month ago, he had went over there because he was talking about him with that what's his name? That stuff with Wiley and what's his name? Chocolate Bay and all of that. Then he came out and he keep
Okay,
telling
there
Jay
we go.
Wilson, he tells him, keep my name out your mouth. I'm not even over here anymore. I don't bother y'all. All that type of
Mm.
stuff he keeps saying. But
Oh,
he's not
okay.
over here kicking it in the beef sector, going up on panels, kicking it and chilling. He's not doing any of that.
Oh, okay.
No. So that's why I said,
Well,
and even a
the
few
B
other
sector,
people
they'll
have
let
said,
you go. The B sector will not let you go. It's, once you in, you're there for life. They just
Rico
won't
is,
let you
and
go.
another thing too with that is Rico is reactionary. When somebody's talking about him, mentioning him, he's acting on it, and that's what we told him the other day. Don't say another word. Go away. Do what you're doing. Watch what you say, and all those things. We were all over there, and even Lady Nika was over there, and he listened to everything she said. See,
So does that mean
this is
he's
what
gonna
we're
do it?
talking about. A lot of these people, some people, you talk about them, they don't come back. He's gonna come back and fight for his name. He's trying to clear his name. Rico's
Mm-hmm.
never going to clear his name. And that's something he needs to understand. He's never going to clear his name. So just let them talk this shit that they talking. That's like with Rita. Rita's no longer in the beef sector either, but they keep trying to drag her in with some mess. So
Now,
what
what
did
made
she
her
do?
leave?
Huh?
What made Rita leave?
Oh, Rita been gone because Rita said she's outgrown it. She's been
Oh,
gone
okay.
and she's tired. And Rita has, things going on with her children, her husband. She has her grandbaby, and Rita just don't have the time anymore. Rita and her husband has a new business going, and so
Oh, wow.
yeah, and they're doing really well. But they always want to talk about Rita and talk about Rita. And for a minute, Rita was doing the same thing. But then Rita learned and Rita stopped. Now she
Uh-huh.
went live yesterday and was talking about some things. And even in the live she did, she said, I don't want to do this shit no more. And she keeps saying that though. And just like yesterday, I'm not
Because
doing
you
this
can, because
anymore.
it's not hard to get, wrapped. Man, there's a spirit on
Yeah.
with this stuff, man. You'll get caught up, and
Hmm.
before you know it, you'll hear foaming at the mouth and caught up in court cases and getting doxxed or wanting to dox. It's just
All
too.
of that.
Yeah,
It's just too.
and,
It's
and,
just
and
too.
nobody
that's
It's
too
too
wants to
much.
much.
bother with that
That is too
anymore.
much.
It's been a lot of people who have actually
Don't
Yeah.
nobody want
left the beef
to. Yeah,
sector. It's
sis,
a
I
lot of
don't want
people who has
to.
left.
Yeah.
And look
Don't
at
nobody
Lady
want to deal
Nika.
with that.
I'm gonna tell you this. I believe Lady Nika's on her way out, and it's about
You
time.
think so?
Mhm.
It's about
I
time.
mean, she didn't already made her presence in a sense like y'all not gonna. She was disrespected to. That's not content. That's not content. The beef sector was built off of
Right.
actual content creators that were doing their own individual things, and
Hmm.
when we would have opinions of one another. We were doing our own lives, doing our own thing, had our own people we hung out with. We would meet. It wasn't nothing abnormal to be like, "Oh, Candy Cane, you in Vegas?" and to pull up. Nobody had to be meeting up with no princess ball dress. I could meet up with a rag on my head, give her a hug, go grab something to eat, and that's it. Nobody took pictures. Nobody. It's just weird. It's just childish. People
Yeah,
are desperate for.
They were not.
They're
losing money.
desperate.
They were cussing you out. They were dragging you for you. They talking about your dead loved ones, and they doxing you, and they talking about children and all this mess. They wasn't doing none of that back then. It was none of that. We would cuss back and forth, bitch, and you moved on, man.
Yeah,
It
they can,
wasn't
and the debates could become very passionate. You could get very upset. But the thing is, if you lost the debate, y'all respected each other and you moved on.
we moved
Maybe,
on.
maybe three videos a piece, and that was it. A beginning, a middle, and an end.
And that's where the falling out, okay, and then you make up to break up. That's where that came from because that's all it was.
Yeah.
Now there is no way in the hell we falling out, and I'm gonna be back cool with you. There's up and it's stuck. I'm not doing that. This is all of this stuff that goes on now
But it don't
is
even make any
crazy.
sense because how could you do that? You can't
Back
even
then,
create
when
any.
somebody
You
told you to
can't create
leave
no
them alone,
content.
you left them
Left them
alone.
alone.
Now they
Right.
don't want to do that
Right.
either.
Yes, that was yes. I'm glad that you said that, sis. The
It's
answer
crazy.
would be no. If I don't want to go back and forth, we respected each other as content creators. They don't want to play. No, not
Exactly.
this week.
Not when
Yeah,
somebody's showing you and letting you know that they don't want to be bothered with you. And then
right.
you want to get mad because they don't want to be bothered with you. And you make up lies and things. And then you go get people to come and dogpile on somebody. And then you keep doing it for a whole year, even after that person said, I'm good. I don't have no beef with you. Move on. And you still coming for them. And then when they blow up on your ass, then you want to look like, oh, well, let me go somewhere and sit down. You should have went somewhere and set
Hmm.
your damn ass down
So that
when
right
you
there
was
in the
told too
first
long
place.
time ago. See, exactly.
Yep.
See, now
Yep.
you want, and then now here, because somebody mentioned something and somebody was asked a question, here's part two. Now somebody else want to boost up their channel. So what they do, they want to go and snap pictures of somebody's back chat and go around spreading lies. And then now you want to
Hmm.
try to get this person dog piled on once again, only for what? For that to fall flat. Because it was nothing to begin with.
Nothing to begin with.
It
That's
was
right.
nothing to begin with. So now what we doing? And then now your karma's coming back biting you in the ass because you getting dragged everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one thing I don't know why they haven't learned. The content, what comes up must come down. It's the law of
All the
gravity.
time.
You
All the
can, you
Mm-hmm.
time.
know, you can be the bomb.com for a whole year, and the next you're gonna get dragged. That's a part of the business. But the thing is, people want to use the weapons of doxation, and swatting and all that evil shit, and it just creates. It's there's how we gonna create content if we tearing down channels, false flagging, you
That
Right.
know,
makes no sense.
and all this
And
other
you
stuff.
doing
Back in
that,
the
you
day,
putting
we would
people's
just go
lives
back and
in
forth.
danger. And you put people's lives in danger, you putting
Yeah,
their families in danger. And for what? For some people you don't know. I'm not getting up here fighting with you and getting my chest all swole up and all of the things and catching migraines and all of this stuff, cussing
Mm-hmm.
somebody out because I mean, for what? I can't reach out and put my hands on you. What's the point?
Yeah, if I wanted to
I
be
mean,
upset every day, I'd be married.
even with me and Candy came building a relationship, I had to trust her out the gate.
Mm-hmm.
There had to be you utilize discernment and wisdom.
And we've
Candy
been
can't even
cool for
never.
years. We've been
We've
good for
been cool, yeah,
years.
for years. I mean, it was something I respected sister's opinion. Looked at the situation, and we've been cool ever since.
Before
Never had
COVID,
no,
we've been good for
yeah, but
years. But let
years,
somebody else tell it, oh, I followed her over here and now
No,
she mad at both of us now because no, we've been
that's not
good for
true.
years.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, tell me about Bernie.
Mm,
Tell me about Bernie. Is that his name? The
who?
guy that's gay. The
Who?
guy that's gay that don't want to be gay. That's always on Jay Wilson's show. Is his name
Who?
Bernie?
Wait a minute.
The guy
Tommy?
that's gay that don't
Tommy?
no, no. His name begin with a B. He's gay, but he don't want to be
Oh, you
gay.
talking about? Oh, you talking about Brian?
Okay, Brian.
Brian.
Okay, all right. Tell me about Brian.
Brian.
Shoot.
Brian.
I love me some Brian.
I love
Love me some.
Brian.
I love me some Brian.
That's the big that's my big
They
dog
be
teddy
trying to, they be
bear.
trying to, they be trying to treat Brian like he, the underdog, like
Like
and
Rico.
yeah,
Yeah,
Well,
they
you
try
they
to do
know,
treat
him
me
like
the,
Rico.
yeah, they try to do me the same way, like ain't nobody been, no, we didn't
They
put in
treat
work,
him just like that. They really
yeah,
do. They treat him like
we didn't put in
Rico.
work, yeah,
now you know. I don't know much about Brian, but I was on Jay Wilson panel, which of course I usually never am. But the subject matter was something. So Brian was trying to explain because he was going back and forth from ZX panel to Jay Wilson's panel. ZX was telling him he don't have to be gay no more. Jay Wilson was telling him he should always be gay. So Brian was explaining to Jay Wilson that
He can be delivered.
that he was gay because they made him gay, where Jay Wilson was born gay. So as they were arguing, Jay Wilson wasn't
Mm-mm.
listening to him explaining he was made gay, which means he was molested enough to make him want to have more of that type of sex. Jay Wilson, on the other hand, came out gay from the age of 1. He knew he was gay.
Uh-uh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Wait,
you know
let's stop
what,
right
you
there.
know what,
Hold it. Wait. Let me have it. I
that's a
got
bunch
this
of
one.
bullshit.
Let me grab this. Let me grab this monkey by the tail, please. I'm sorry. You are innocent as a baby. You don't know what the hell you don't even know you in the world.
Now, mind you, gay
You
doesn't have to
know
do with
nothing
sex.
about none of
You could
that.
be
You don't
gay, but
know
it's
that.
not about sex. You're taking it the wrong way. You could be gay and never have sex.
That's not my
Gay is
point.
not just sexual.
That's
But
not what
I'm
I
just
said.
if
That's not my
Jay
point.
Wilson was Jay Wilson knew he was gay from day one. At
That's
2 years old,
bullshit.
he was wearing his mother's high heel slippers, and 5, he was wearing her dresses. 10, he
Little
was
boys
wearing
do that.
makeup.
You have to show them that that's not the correct thing to do, and they'll stop.
You know, look,
Moving right
girl.
along. I have sons. I have nephews. I have sons. My sons put
I'm
my
just
shoes
saying.
on. I said no, and they don't. They're not.
I'm just saying. Nobody ever told him no. They said you look good, and he said, "All right." But what I'm saying is,
But that still don't mean he gay. But
what,
moving
what I'm
right
saying is,
along.
Jay Wilson was born to be a gay gentleman. This is not something that
This is the
he
same
was.
man who said he had coochie. And
Yeah,
he knows
sure,
his way around
like,
one.
like
This is the
everybody
same
believed that
man who
one.
said he knows his way around one.
Yeah,
Honey, stop.
yeah, right.
Not going.
The man,
Not
this,
going.
he knows as much about that as changing a tire. And we know Jay Wilson don't know how to change a tire. But anyway, what I'm saying
Girl,
is,
no, you did. How you know that man don't know how to change no tire?
oh, you know that man ain't never changed a tire. Jay is like,
Child, now I do kind of agree, sister. He don't. So, sister, mm-mm.
I
you
don't
know,
know.
you got
Look,
little kids in the
let's be,
He
car.
gonna
wait,
tell
Jay,
somebody to come
wait.
change that tire.
But that don't mean he don't know how to change it just because he pays somebody to do it now.
Well, that's true
Yeah,
too.
he looked at them until he got bored, and he said, "Never mind. I'll be back when you're done." But what I'm saying is, Bernie was made to be gay. He was
Brian.
molested enough
But
to.
why you keep calling that man, bro?
No, I was trying to explain that to Jay Wilson, but he wouldn't shut up long enough to hear me. So I had to keep
Uh-huh.
repeating it like 100 times. And, then he kind of changed the subject matter a little bit. And then he went directly attacking him again, telling him, "You're gay, you're gay, you're gay, deal with it." And, then he go to ZX, and ZX says, "No, you don't have to be gay." He's
Lord,
telling
not
Jay
the,
Lord
Wilson,
have
look.
mercy.
he's
You don't
telling
have to be
ZX,
gay
"I
no
don't really
more.
want to be gay. I don't want to be gay." Then he
But
goes to
he
Jay
does. I
Wilson.
mean, he does have some conflictions. It appears based on
Yeah, he
He does.
his.
does.
He
He really
does.
does has a genuine. He wants a wife and kids, or
Yes.
that he has stated. But but he craves dick. So
Yeah, he does. And that's a hard way
no,
to
let's
live.
go. Hey.
Be-
He wants a
Because I
wife
mean,
and he wants children and all the things. He just, you know.
but he's not
mm,
open-minded enough to marry a woman that would understand this. Like there are women that will actually let their men be gay, because they love that man that much. That
But
if
see, you
you
know
would
what
never.
that remind? Yeah, and I know that because that reminded me when I was a little girl. My mother, remember Church's Chicken?
Oh God, yeah.
My mother used to work at Church's Chicken, so we used to get all that good ass chicken, right?
Uh-huh.
And but it
I'm
was a guy
jealous.
that worked there, and his name was Ricky. Now Ricky was gay, honey. Ricky, they try to hide it, but Ricky was gay, right?
Hmm.
And so this was in the 80s now, mind you, okay? And Ricky was gay, but Ricky said the same thing Brian's saying, right? Now
Uh-huh.
today, now and I love me some Ricky because Ricky kind of now I'm gonna tell you, James puts me out in the mind of this man, okay? And Sean puts me in the mind of his brother Ryan.
Uh-huh.
Now Ronnie was mean. He was something. He was a snarky honey. He was Sean Bradley, and Ricky was a lot like James Trezor. Ricky was nice. Ricky used to give me allowance. Ricky taught me he taught me everybody how to make his famous lasagna, honey. And Ricky was something else. Ricky was something. And we lost touch when we moved. We lost touch. Then he moved out of state. Well, he ended up back in Cleveland. And next thing we know, my brother said, I seen Ricky on 105. I said, what? That's like one of the main strips in Cleveland back in the day. And he was
Okay.
like, I seen him on 105. I said, really? He like, yeah. And he told my mom, he said, Ricky married. What? To who?
What?
Yeah, Ricky. Not only is Ricky married, Ricky had 2 kids. I mean, Ricky had 2 kids
Oh,
at that time. Now Ricky got 4. He got 2 boys and 2 girls, and Ricky's kids are the same age as mine. I said,
so
wait one damn minute. I
is
seen Ricky, and I seen Ricky's kids. Ricky is now divorced. He's just a single man out here. Ricky, and he's dating women. And Ricky has like I said, he got 4 kids, right? I seen them cute
yeah.
ass kids. Now he's a grandfather and he's just
Oh
loving his life.
wow.
But he was gay back in the 80s. He
Oh
really, oh,
wow.
he was. So, like Al B. Short said, he was. Mm-hmm. Ooh, baby,
If
Ricky
he
was so,
only
ooh,
knew
honey.
that he could be turned. I
He was delivered.
don't know about delivered, but he
He
might be
was
going through a mental
delivered.
struggle.
He was
He's,
delivered.
he's still gonna be
But
going through
Ricky,
a mental
but
struggle.
Ricky is good, honey. Ricky out here and he's doing him. He dating women, honey, because one of my friends' mothers sisters. He was dating her for a while, and I didn't even know it till she was talking about him one day. And we went to this house looking for her mother and seen Ricky there. And I said, what you doing here? He said, come in. He said, come in. He said, he always called me his daughter. He said, this is
Uh-huh.
my first daughter right here. I love me
Wow.
some Ricky. I loved Ricky. Ricky was always good to me, honey. Ricky was always good to me. I used to call him my gay daddy, honey. He was always good to me. I don't give a damn who listening and who say what, because I said what the said.
You
And I
said
ain't
what you
never taking
said.
it back. That man was good to me. You understand me? That
So
man was
let me tell
good
you.
to kids. He
Let
was.
me
He needed to
let
have
me
children.
let me tell you a funny story. I was working at the airport at a bookstore, and it's nothing but guys working there, right? So one of the guys became my best friend, and we laughed, we joked, we had a lot of fun, da da this, da da da. 6 months go by, and it was around Christmas, and across from the bookstore was a bar that we were going to go have drinks at on our break. And so the guys in the store kept telling me that day, Beverly, you know he's gay, right? And I said no, because I didn't know. I had no clue. I didn't see anything. And so they said, yeah, he is. And I said, he is not. And they said, yeah, he is. So I go to the bar. He's already sitting there. And I said, I got to ask you a question. And they said, yes, Beverly, I'm gay. Right? Excuse the name. But obviously, he must have knew that that's what I was going to ask because I never even thought about it before. So now I got a gay friend. I just don't have a friend. Now I got a gay friend who
Mhm.
seemed all of a sudden came out of the closet like I never seen him before. I mean, I saw the hand gestures now. The airline pilots would come in from the plane, and the uh the guys that work in the airplane thing, whatever you call them, the guys, what is it, hostess or whatever, and he'd be like gay, pointing out all the gay men that's coming out from the airplane that I would never have thought were gay before, and
Oh yeah, they're everywhere, honey.
I'm thinking, no, but this was years ago. This is not yesterday. And I'm thinking, what a waste, because these was fine looking men. And all of them were gay, it seems, right?
I did that with a way.
So, yeah, but so anyway, one day on Halloween, we're gonna go to my house, watch all these scary movies. We're gonna go to the store, buy all of this food at Acme, and take it to my house and have a Halloween's night, right? We get to the store. I'm buying all this food. He's buying all this food. Now we got these heavy bags to take home. I wasn't driving at the time. And he said, "Oh, these bags are so heavy." And I said to myself, "Oh, he really isn't a guy."
Oh,
I said, "This
wow.
is not going to work."
Wow.
I'm always used to being around guys. I never heard a guy complain about taking a bag home, right? Or bags or anything home or anything I give them that they got a pile in their arms. And he was like, "Oh, this hurts so much. Oh, how far do you live?" I said, "Oh, this is going to be a short night." Like
God.
I am. Yeah, needless to say, we weren't friends that long after that. We
Well,
went a
let me
whole half
say,
a year.
yeah. Well, let me say this about ZX real quick.
Mhm.
I don't have a problem with ZX. Me personally, I don't.
Mhm.
Now they don't like it's his aggressive tone. They don't like it.
Yeah.
And
Mhm.
I totally understand. I get it.
Yeah.
But somebody like myself who has been around that, my father's tone is more aggressive than ZX. You remember watching What's Love Got to Do with It, right?
No, I didn't see
And
it.
you remember how Lawrence Fishburne played that part, and you know how he sounded very aggressive,
I didn't see
right?
it.
My father, you didn't see it?
Uh-uh.
Oh yeah, you need to see that. But my
Okay.
father's tone is very aggressive like that. My father talked like that. He did.
Mhm.
He absolutely did. And no, and understanding that, I have uncles, I had um people that I grew up with because see, my father was a musician. So
Mhm.
quite naturally, I grew up around a lot, and I seen a lot, even from the streets. I saw a lot because my father was a G out here in the streets, like seriously. And
Mhm.
so was my uncles. So I saw a lot. My cousins grew up, and then some of them ended up in doing different things. And so I'm surprised my father never went to jail. I'm surprised of that. But I mean, I seen a lot and I heard a lot and I grew up with a lot. So me hearing ZX, I'll be like, okay. You know what I mean? It does nothing.
Well, he's
But
got
I'm going to
that.
say
I call it bass in his voice.
he did. That's an aggressive tone. And
Mhm.
I grew, like I said, I grew up with that. And in the streets, that's what it was back in the day. That's exactly what it was. And he has that. And he
He
got
does
that
have that,
from he grew up with that as well, and that it's in him, and nobody's gonna change that. That's just
but he
who he
also
is.
knows how to tone that bass down when he
That
wants to
is
talk
his.
to certain
He yes,
people.
he does. But you
Yeah.
still hear his tone, and he will talk to you nice, and he will do that. But now you come at him
Mhm.
crazy and you piss him off, and he gonna give you what you came for. And a lot of
Mind you,
these
it doesn't
people
take
they
much
don't
to piss him off,
understand
though.
that. And he
It
gonna give
doesn't
it
take
to you
much to
quick.
see. It doesn't take much to piss him off.
Right. But he
And
gonna give
what I learned about people is that if you study them enough, you know certain words, actions, and things to make a person go off. So,
right. But see, also one thing about it is he don't just have to go off on you just like that. A lot of times, if you notice, a lot of these women, they go when they address him because they don't like him, they immediately go on the attack thinking it's gonna make him cow down. And that's not gonna do nothing but make him go right at you.
see, the thing is about these women that keep going after him, they have so self little respect for themselves that they go after them as if they were guys. So he comes back
Mm-hmm.
after them as
He
if they
comes
were
back at him.
whores.
Exactly.
They don't know how to come after him as a lady does.
And I had a whole conversation with ZX, and we did not agree, but we didn't go through none of it. I'm telling you, I was on his panel. When was that? It was back in
Mhm.
what, February, January? It was January.
Mhm.
I was up there. We had a whole conversation. I told him what I thought about some things. He told me what he thought about some things, and
Mhm.
it just was what it was. We had a real good conversation, and I will have another conversation with him.
He
I
knows
will.
the
I don't
distinguish
dislike him.
between ladies and hoes. And so
He thought
most
I
of
was
these
a
women
troll,
that,
and I said I ain't no damn troll. Then he went over and
yeah.
seen my channel, and he said, oh yeah, you come on up here." And we had a whole conversation. I was up there for a good couple, about 2.5 hours,
Yeah.
and
But
we
the
were
funny thing
good.
is, this was funny. I had went over to what's his name? NV channel, right? And I was new at his channel. And so I hopped on the panel and we talked for about a good 8 or 9 hours. The show was on for 13. And I think we were just talking for 8 or 9 hours. And it was a nice little thing going on,
Mhm,
virtually, let's do this, let's do that. Little fun, right? Nothing serious. ZX goes on a panel, of course, and he wants to have a battle with me. I don't know why, but he does. And so I mentioned to him, if you're talking to me, take that bass out your voice. And so we got to talking again, and he said something about us apologizing. And I apologized for something. I said, "All right, your turn." And he said, "No." I bust out laughing because I knew he was going to say no. I said, "I don't take everything seriously because I lived long enough not to, right?" So I bust out
mhm,
laughing because I knew he wasn't. But what I didn't know at the time is that Envy wants people on his panel to argue. And I think he was
mhm,
getting frustrated because we weren't arguing. So he kept trying to
mhm,
instigate little things to bring out an argument. And I wasn't going to.
mhm.
So he kept saying, "You're just so, nice and calm and stuff when you should be doing this and this and that." Well, I already know what to do with CX. I know if I say certain words to him, he's going to treat me like he treats those other hoes. Do
Mhm.
I really want my name plastered like that?
No,
No, I
who
don't.
does? Anybody in their right
Exactly.
mind wouldn't.
And it just take one wrong word with him, and before you know it, I'm classified as the rest of them. It wasn't going to
Mhm.
happen. But and V don't know that because he don't know me. So the next day, ZX goes on his show, and he's going to talk about me being on the show. And he busts out laughing. He said, "She's never going to give you a cash app." Right? He said, "She was my moderator for months and never cashed at me."
Oh man.
I bust out laughing when he said that because he was right. And so,
Hey, that's no problem because it's a lot of people that I modded for and I never get their ass a cash app.
yeah, but I just don't do it because the one thing, if I give somebody money and they cuss me out later, I don't know how to not think of them dead. I just don't. Why go
Okay,
there if I don't have
okay,
to? And and in the B
okay.
sector, they can cuss you out in a day's notice.
Like,
I'm
like,
thinking,
bitch,
yeah, it's
wait a
not gonna
minute. Get
happen.
my cash app. You give me my damn money back, bitch.
Yeah, I'm not thinking
Tell me
about
want
giving
my
my money
money
back.
back.
I'm thinking of you dead. I don't need my money back.
My hard earned cash. I want my
I,
shit
I
back,
think of I think of
bitch.
how you must have really felt like this about me as I was giving you money.
It's my money. You done
So
fell and bumped your
now,
damn head, hoe.
so now I need you dead. I just don't need you to say anything else to me. Just need you dead. That's all I need. How do I make this happen without me going to jail? It's my next 6 months plan.
Wow.
Yeah, I told you I'm psycho. And I don't do certain things well. But yeah, that's why I don't cash out because I know these people have a habit of cussing you out. And I try to keep myself out of jail. So yeah,
Yeah.
he yelled on this channel. She's not gonna cash at you. She was my moderator for months and never cashed at me. I'm
Oh
like, yeah.
boy.
So, but yeah, I and I'm much older than these kids out here.
Yeah.
So what they're doing is not that much of a certain things might interest me and I make comments in a comment section, right? I can be listening and doing other things and I'll hear a comment and then I want to make a comment on it. Or I hear somebody say something. But other than that, it's child's play. It's they just go from one to the other and the other and the other and they circle back around. So I'm not invested like that. And then one of the things that Sheila and Shelley told me was never to make my channel a B sector channel. Never to do anything B sector on my channel, no matter how mad I might get with somebody. Don't do
Yeah,
it.
because you don't want. Yeah, don't.
Yeah. And they told me to not beef with people. Just don't do that. You know, and so I
Mhm.
listen. I take advice, and trust me, when it comes to money, I'm going to listen. And they taught me a lot
Okay.
about what to do with my
Speaking
channel.
of that, Nicole.
Yes.
Okay. What have I always said about my channel?
What?
It's not a what? She just said
Oh,
something.
what? Oh, it's not a beefing channel. Not about mess and drama.
Exactly.
Even my last channel that YouTube snatched it, I just recently got it back.
Mm.
Oh, you did good.
Says the same thing.
Why did
It's on the back page there.
why did your channel get snatched?
Yeah.
Don't know. See, it wasn't. It didn't have nothing to do with nobody in the beef sector though.
Mm-hmm.
It was about some videos that I posted that I was given permission to post. But
Okay.
I fought with that. I fought with that. Nicole was with me and we was fighting for that.
Okay.
And
Yes.
yeah, and I was looking for something and I found my channel. Then I goes
Mhm.
over into my email. They gave me my channel back and they never should have snatched it in the first place. So now
First
your
place. Yeah.
apology. Well, kiss my
Oops.
ass with
Sorry. I
your
was going to tickle. I'm
apology.
sorry.
Okay.
But yeah, yeah. And Deanna just got her other channel back too.
Well, what
Oh,
I'm
she
trying to
did.
do is,
Yep. And so did Pizarro. She got her channel back.
well,
Her
what I'm
last
trying to
channel back.
do is, you know, how you're supposed to have
And that's
500
why she had been
subscribers.
posting all those receipts about
The
things that
fuck?
she had said. I'm not posting nothing on this channel about
I'm not
anything that was
playing
on
there
that
no
channel.
more.
You want to know, you go over
I'm
there and
not
you
playing
see
there
it.
no more.
Well, YouTube said that you're supposed to have 500
Got time
subscribers,
for that
right?
shit.
And then they let me know to do 3 or more uploads for me to be monetized, right? So how long does it take for them to let you know you're eligible to be monetized?
Nicole.
Nicole?
Because I think that once you reach that goal, you have to apply. I know I've been hearing them say that. You have to apply for it. And then
Oh,
they'll
okay.
tell you what you, yeah. Yeah. But you have
What
to
else
go
I need
on
to do?
what is that?
It's called
Your YouTube
Studio.
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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they tell
Cause
you. But now the thing with me is my last channel, I had 502 subscribers when
okay,
they snatched my channel. Now it's like three something now. It's like 380 something now. But
okay,
yeah. And then some of the people that were subscribed to that channel, they're subscribed to this channel that I have now, which is like 230 something. So you put that together, that's the people that I had.
okay. All right. So
Yeah, yeah. And so
I got
now I'm
500.
like, I'm just doing it to see how many people subscribe to my channel. But as far as
Mhm.
putting out all this beef sector content and all that, I'm not doing that. If you
Yeah, I
go
don't
and
think
look
I
at
am.
my channel, you see exactly what I do. A lot of uploads. See, I can't really go live on them either
Okay. Can you
because
do
of
uploads on it?
when they snatched it. But I've done a lot of uploads, yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
And on
Yeah,
my
I had
last
500.
channel, I've done the last channel I did uploads, and I showed myself on my channel, which, like I said, is up a lot of the content. And I'm gonna say this:
Mhm.
a lot of the things that they're saying now around here, I've
Mhm.
already said on my last channel. I said a lot
Mhm.
of that, but they act like they don't. I didn't know you had a channel. Yes, you did, cause you heard what I said, and you came back and you repeated it verbatim. So yes, the
Mhm.
hell you did know. A lot of those people said that they didn't know I had a
Mhm.
channel. They knew I had a channel, but okay, I'm gonna let you have all of that. I'm not going back and forth with that, but I did say that on my last channel as well. A lot of things that I'm saying, I said it there. So it's no lie. And all you gotta do is look for
Yeah.
Candy Cane at 0815. You will find my channel and you can see everything I said on there. You will see me on there, uploads and
Mhm.
live, please.
Mhm.
And they heard
Yeah,
everything I said.
I
And
reached
they going back
500
and
and
repeating this shit verbatim. And I'm like, you heard what I said. I said that shit already. And y'all done went back and pulled apart different videos and y'all using that shit. Oh, I didn't know you had a channel. Yes, you did. Yes, they did. And a lot of them, oh, I'm gonna go over there and subscribe to your channel. They don't come and subscribe to my channel. They don't support me.
mhm.
But yet you go over there and you pull my shit and then you repeat what I said. Like I won't know that you said that shit. I don't know that that's what you did.
Mhm.
Just like let me give you an example. I'm gonna give you an example. When they start talking about this beef sector adjacent,
Mhm.
so damn well that shit came from me. But they ain't gonna give me that. That came
Mm.
from me. I said
Okay.
that shit years ago before anybody was saying it. And the reason why I said it because it was a joke. And then I said I'm over here, but I go other places too. And
Mhm.
that's why I said that. That's why I said
Okay.
it. And now
Okay.
they done took it and done used it for something else. I'm gonna tell you
Okay.
something else. When they said what they call what was it that protection what they call, oh god dog it, my mind just drew a blank.
You mean
um
children or audience or something?
yeah, the what they call it when you put people in protect witness protection, yeah.
I don't know that one.
Yeah,
You
I
mean
said
literally?
that. The beef segment when I'm in the beef segment witness protection program. Y'all come on over here with me. I used to
Oh,
say it all
okay.
the time. Y'all come on over here. Come on over here with me. Oh, y'all, they about to fight. Oh, y'all, they about to get into it. Y'all come on over here. We in the witness protection. We in the beef sector witness protection program. Y'all come on over here. I said that. Now I'm hearing it. And I'm like, really? I heard
Oh,
Miss
okay.
Dobie go live one day and say that somebody came over here, the first one that did it, that came up on here when COVID hit and was giving information about the utilities and stuff like that. She said somebody
Mhm.
else did that shit. You a lie. I came on here and told that shit. I was the one that came on, and it was 5 states that you was able to that I gave the information And they started, and I'm gonna tell you when they started with your lights.
Oh
And if your
wow.
lights was off, no matter how long they was off or whatever, they turned them off or whatever, they had by law to turn them back on. Contact your attorney general's office, because that's where the word is coming down from. They're the ones that made the order, and you talk to them and they'll tell you what you need to do. But I got that, and I happened to be scrolling through and I found that. And I went on there and I did an upload and I said it, and people was like, "Oh my God, thank you, thank you, thank you," all of that. And folks was listening. And every time the gas company, the water, your whatever, they had to turn on it back on,
Mhm.
and they was offering um um extra food stamps and all that type. I was coming on with all of that. It's on my
Mhm.
channel. Go over there and check it out. When
Mhm.
COVID hit, go check that out. I did all of that. That was me that told that. Me.
Mhm.
But other people getting accolades for what I've done. But yet
Yep.
y'all don't want to support
Mhm.
me either. But you coming over taking my shit.
Yep.
I ain't
Mhm.
going. I said the hell with this YouTube shit. I don't care. I let that go. I said, you know what? I'm not doing that. No, I'm not doing this. This is crazy. And then y'all
Yeah,
want to
my
come at
sis.
me for something that somebody lied on me, but I can't defend myself. Or
Right.
somebody
That's the
came
part
out
Right.
that
and
tripped.
screwed some bullshit up because they need to get they need their channel popping.
Yep.
And
And
y'all
just
listen
create
to that
drama
shit and
out of
turned
no out
on
of
me
nowhere.
for it. Fuck
Hmm.
that.
Mhm.
Y'all can have this bullshit.
I mean, shit. My thing is this: if you want to do all of that, just shoot, message a bitch and be like, "Shit, let's role play." Shit. I mean, it ain't that serious. Like it's a business. Like
Mm-mm.
they don't.
I ain't got the patience. I ain't got time for it.
I
I got a
don't
lot
either.
going on in my life. I got my children. I got my grandbabies. I got my mama I'm taking care of, looking out for. I got my man I'm looking out for. Here go my niece getting ready to have a baby. And she hollering, auntie, auntie, auntie. And it's her first damn baby. And
Oh, you
all of
got a
this.
plate, girl.
And I'm the only auntie she got her, like, I'm the grown auntie, you know what I mean? And so
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's grown experienced one. And so see, it just is what it is with that. My brother's starting up his bit his he's opening up a store and a restaurant. We over there. Matter of fact, I gotta get my ass back over there too. And all of the things that I'm doing, traveling back and forth, and all the things that I'm
Mhm.
I'm doing here.
Living
And
life.
so it's life. And so now I just don't have time for all this bullshit. That's why I said have it. Because this is crazy. I don't want to be doing this. And like I was telling Nicole, and the last time she went live, this all this back and forth, this beefing and all of this. I went through this shit. I started this with flip phones, and they had the chat sites that you go on. We was doing this shit way back then. I was 29, going on 30. That was in 2002. I can tell you when it was.
Mhm.
And been doing it ever since. I'm not doing that shit no more. I was 29 going on 30. I am 52 going on 53. You really think I'm gonna be doing that shit? No, the
Mhm.
hell I'm not. I'm not. Not me. I quit doing that shit back in, I think I was in my late 30s when I stopped doing this shit. And I'm gonna come over here and do it. And I'm gonna say this: a lot of the things that they doing on here right now is the very same thing that they had started doing with those other channels, those other sites previously that have gotten
Mhm.
snatched away.
Mhm.
So it's a matter of time. It's a matter of time. If YouTube don't change this shit, they're gonna take it too.
Well, what I
I've
do
seen it
is
already. I know what it is.
a lot of my work that I do. This is how I describe my channel. The world is a canvas, and I decide what I want to paint, which means I'm not going to follow behind anybody else's channel to make
Absolutely.
mine. And so I do a lot of my own work. I most of my
Absolutely.
most of my shorts is things that I make up inside my head. Um, whether it's news, whether it's inspirational, whether it's prayers or whether it's anything like that. But
Mm-hmm.
I reached 500 subscribers a couple of weeks ago. I could have fell out of a tree. I was so excited. I was like, oh,
Congratulations, Mama.
yeah, it
Well,
took me
that's something to be
forever to
excited
get
about.
500. And I was
It's
like, oh
something
my,
that it's organic, and
yeah. And so
that's
now
what's
I'm up to
important.
542 today. But it took forever for me to get to 500. I did a whole video of thanking everybody and congratulations. And I'm always doing thank you videos a lot. Thank you,
Mm-hmm.
to my subscribers. I do that quite
That's when
often.
YouTube used to be fun, where you wanted to come on and make thank you videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
I didn't think it was going to go well when I did it because I thought who would watch it. But the last one I did, I got over 500, 800 viewers on it. And
that's
I was like,
good. That's a pure
really?
algorithm.
That
You're
is
not gonna go to
good.
with no B sector garbage.
See, that's just
Yeah,
like
so
I'm gonna
that's what
tell
I
you
do.
another channel, another video that I did, and I did put on this channel, but it originated from the other one, and it's still there. And one of them that was really big was when I came on and I did not just a couple of PSAs, but this one in particular. When Jay Wilson came on, and he was oh my God, he was in love with his circle bottle. And then after that, it was Duchess Kelly Love, and he fell in love with his circle bottle. And then it was Allie the Sage, and she fell in love with her circle bottle. And then and I'm like, okay, so I'm gonna get me one and see what and I fell in love with mine, and then people started they was falling in love with this. And then so I came on one day because I know somebody was talking about buying the cartridges, and they were like, those things cost, they're like almost $4 a cartridge, which is true. So I said, okay, yeah, let me try to figure out something. I'm always that one. It's always trying to figure out what to do. And so I had bought some Crystal Light, and they have the Crystal Light in the squirt bottle. And so what I did was I said, okay, this is what I'm gonna do. And I figured out, I was messing around with the bottle one day, with the cartridge one day, and that's when I started thinking. And I said, oh, because I would usually just when the cartridge run out, I would just put the water in the bottle and then just squirt the stuff in there and then just drink it like that, which is simple. But now, if you don't want nobody to see that you drinking something different or what have you, then I said, okay, let me figure out something else, since I took this thing apart. And I took it apart and I opened it up, and it's a little like aluminum thing in there. And I took the cartridge, I took the square bottle, and I sprayed the stuff in there, right? So when I sprayed this, I put the stuff in and I filled up the little baggie, and then I closed it up. And then you can turn the dial to the flavor, all the same thing. And I went to drink, and I said, oh, this is different. So what I did was, because they were coming on and they were talking about it, and I would go and see other videos, and I would see, how they would always talk about it and what solution they would have or whatever. And I put all that together. I came on and I did the video showing piece by piece. I took the thing apart. I showed them. I squirted it in, put it back together, put the thing all the way, put everything back together, and all the way till I drunk out of the bottle. They start seeing it. Duchess Kelly Love said, oh shit, I'm about to do that, cause honey, I'm tired of paying for this shit. He went over there and saw that shit. He was like, oh shit, now. He said, now, how long did it take for you to come up with that? It wasn't long. Jay Wilson saw that shit. And I know he doing it now. I know he is. But he ain't gonna tell you. But I know he doing it. Because he saw that shit, and he just shook his head. He said, Lord have mercy. He said, do Jesus. and and now a pretty chocolate girl saw it, and she's like, because I got her to get one, and she's like, oh yeah, I'm using that hack. It's a hack. And she's like, oh yeah, I'm using that because I don't want to be buying I don't want to be buying that shit like that. So here's the thing: you can go buy something cheaper, and you can continue to use it and move on. You know. So I did that, and I got a lot of views off of that. I was proud of myself for that. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I'm like, if I could do some other shit, I'll do that. But then I got to a point I said, fuck these people. I ain't showing them shit.
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to show them. You can show a different audience. You just say
Now I
something
can.
a regular,
Now I can
huh?
because I've been in other places, making comments in other places.
Yeah,
So see, now I can do
exactly.
that. But see, at that point in time, I couldn't do that because my algorithm
Yeah.
was strictly beef sector, and I didn't want that.
Oh,
So
okay.
now I'm taking my
Okay.
channel out, and now yeah, so yeah,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
do like the food, like the when they do the food critics, I'm over
Hmm.
there a lot, and yeah, and a friend of mine, he does food reviews a lot, and so
Mm-hmm.
and I called it. I said, a friend of mine, we're gonna leave it right there. He is my man, but I said my friend, don't leave it alone. Yeah, yes. And he came over, he seen this beef sector shit. He said, baby, leave that alone. We're not trying to do that. He said, we
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
are not trying to do that. And I said, okay.
Mm-hmm.
And I agree. And so therefore, I'm done. I
Good for
watch them
you.
do their shit, but I'm not getting involved. I will
Mm-hmm.
mod and things of that nature. But I drop down, I speak,
Mm-hmm.
and that's it. I'm not getting all engrossed. No more of that. I'm not doing none of that. It's too much.
It's
And
too
I'm too
much.
old
Yeah.
for that shit, man. I'm old and I'm tired.
Girl, me too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, just to sit on here and just be arguing for what? Getting wrinkles and mm-mm.
With
People
somebody you never
been
gonna
on here and got
see.
into it and they then died. Like I don't want that to be my
Yes,
legacy.
it's been people. Yes. And
Mm-mm.
I'm just not doing that. I'm not doing that mess.
Yeah, I mod
Absolutely
for
not. I'm
Timothy,
done
but
with that. Like
I
I
mod for
said,
Timothy,
if
but a
I
lot of
started
his
doing that
topics
shit,
are
I was
funny.
29 going on 30. And now here in my late 30s, early 40s, I said I'm not doing this anymore. And I meant that thing. And nobody's gonna make me change and go back and do something else. I'm over it. I see how y'all move. And see, here's the thing, and I'm gonna say it again. When Jay Wilson said that there's no friends on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
But he also said what
Mm-hmm.
people be missing. If you
Yeah.
do have a friend, don't let nobody know it because they're gonna tear that shit down. And we watched that shit happening. We've been watching it happen. Case in point,
Mm-hmm.
BBK and Bama Girl. There was no reason for them to lose their friendship. But you let somebody get in there and look what happened.
Girl, damn, that's a all be.
Yes.
Let's talk
I
about
remember
That's a
that.
good ass
BBW.
example. That's a good ass example right there. And they were
Yeah.
friends, and everybody knew that they were friends. They were always on each other's panels. How do I know? Because I was there too, and I was up on the panel.
With
So
them, yeah.
yeah. So
That
and
was
it starts
a
from
nasty
there.
fallout.
Let's talk about
But that's
BBW.
what people
What do you
do.
think of her?
Who think of me?
Any one of y'all?
What
What
do
y'all
I
think of
think of her?
BBW?
Wait, what was the
Yeah.
question?
What do you think of BBW?
Oh, you talking about Just Krista?
Yeah, her.
Maybe
I
that.
mean, just Krista. I mean, shit. She being Just Krista. BBW been around for years. She know how to get the panels popping.
Well, she
Mm-hmm.
really ain't been around for years. That ain't true either. Cause she left way before it was a beef sector. She
Well, I
was
mean,
gone.
she did. No, she was around before the B sector.
That's what I said.
You talking about just Krista,
I
right?
just
Yeah.
said. I
Yeah, she
just
didn't.
said, hold
Yeah,
on. I
you know how to
just
twerk.
said, hold
Mm.
on. I just said she was around way before the beef sector. But
Yeah,
when it became the beef sector, she was nowhere around. I remember when she
right.
left.
That's true. Mm.
She's
So
just
what do
I
you
now
don't
think
want
about
coming
her
around
being?
in the
something like that.
last year or so.
What do you think about her
Mhm.
being disrespected by Lemon? I mean,
I'm gonna say what
that's
I think about it. I can tell you that off the rip. She
go
I
ahead.
think
enjoy it's fun for her. She's just on there
right.
having
That's what I was
fun.
just about to say.
She's just on there having fun because, and I've known her from way back in the day. She would
Mhm.
never let nobody sit up and disrespect her. Because
Mm.
Yeah.
look how she come at everybody else, at Bazaar and everybody else.
Mhm.
You see? But she not gonna come at him like because that's fun for her. That draws in
Yeah,
content
that's her.
for
So you
her.
don't
She
think it
like
was
her.
something a
Ain't
little bit
crazy.
You don't think it's something a little bit emotional since he showed her his peen and she
I'ma
showed
I
say
mean,
him
this. Let me say this.
I think that she has a more of a care for him than she should. But things,
Yeah,
things happen, and I think the relationship is based on content emotion. If that makes any sense.
yeah. But I'm gonna say this.
Or whatever.
You notice how she laughs when he does that shit. I'm gonna tell you
Yeah.
somebody. I'm gonna tell you somebody else too that everybody's talking about. Tracy. Tracy. Now you know damn well you ain't
Tracy
gonna
is
say.
not bothering
You
nobody.
know.
Now,
Hold
when
on.
Tracy
Wait.
is
Wait.
out
Wait.
here
Let me
doing
say
all
this.
kinds of stuff,
Let me say
they couldn't
this.
wait for her to shut up. Now they just want to wait. Okay, let me reply.
Let me say this. You know damn well Tracy's not gonna sit up and let nobody talk to her like that. We talking about
No, no,
Tracy
she's
now.
not.
We
Tracy
talking
is
about
Tracy
Tracy.
is very patient though. She'll be very patient. I heard. I don't watch Lemon too often.
No,
Not that I don't
let me
like him or
finish
nothing.
this.
It's just too much
Let me
energy
finish
on it.
this.
Too many people on them panels. It's just too much energy for me.
Let me land this. Tracy. We talking about Tracy. Don't let nobody talk to her any kind of way like that. Not her. She's over there with Lemon. And he talking like that. What do? She laughs. See, they're laughing when he do all of that and shut your pissy mouth. All that. They're laughing. That shit
Because
is
that nigga,
funny to them.
because he a goofy.
They're laughing. But if you also notice different ones that come up there on that panel that say that different things, they're not taken. But when it comes to him, they they do shit just for him to go there. Pay attention. They
Yeah.
do stuff just for him to go there. And then they laugh.
Because it's
It's
I mean, because
funny
it's funny and it's entertainment to him until it's not entertainment anymore.
anymore. Exactly.
It's funny until it's not funny.
But see, it's funny to them. It ain't got to be funny to us, and we ain't got to understand. But
Right,
they do.
right. We don't have to
So that's their
understand it. That's
business.
their thing.
You
Yep,
ain't
that's
talking to
their
me like
thing.
that on no day.
So what I mean, I don't watch him like that. What is he over there just it calling her he just calling everybody bitches, what it sound like?
When he
I mean,
somebody,
that's
it just
kind of
is what
West
it
Coast
is.
talk.
Shit.
I mean, he's feminine, so he act like that. I'm sorry, I don't want to say what the man's sexuality is, but he does not give me he doesn't give me heterosexual,
He don't give me gay.
and he don't give me gay neither. That's what I was gonna say. I don't know, maybe an asexual or something. Maybe when he get turned on, that's when he pull it out. Mm-hmm.
He don't
Maybe he
give me.
never got laid
You know
before
what?
by
That's the
anybody.
same thing. That's the same thing ODS just said last week. He said,
What?
Lemon does not give him gay.
No, he
He
doesn't give
don't
me.
give
No, he
me
doesn't.
gay.
He gives me neutral.
He gives me no. You know what Lemon gives me?
Or
Lemon, Lemon,
asexual until something that will stimulate him to do that. Because I've seen
Lemon,
him over the
He gives
years. I
me
know he's
somebody who's
attracted to
never been
women.
laid
Lemon. I've
before.
seen him too, and Lemon gives me content. He will do anything. You know how you see people, they want attention, if it's positive or negative, long as it's attention,
Yeah.
that's Lemon. That's him.
Yeah.
They could call him gay all day long. They could say whatever all day long.
Well,
He
because
don't
he watched
care.
the beef
He
session
as
long
long
enough
as
to
he's getting
realize
that.
this is
Hold on.
that is
As long as
content.
he's getting that attention and that
Yeah.
content, he's good. And that is how he's making his money. Lemon
Yeah.
he doing the damn thing. God just got to call a thing a thing. But look how he's getting it. And he don't care. He don't care.
Because he's still young. He's still young psychologically, young, dumb, and full of cum, and he enjoying it. And he driving people crazy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They're addicted to that. People need, unfortunately, as you see, people move on here in blocks and in groups. They need some form of a leader. So if you're not willing to go with the program and get into these damn groups, you become an outsider.
Now I'm an outsider because I'm not going into no damn group. The hell with them in their
Yep,
group.
just like I
I
told you,
ain't
girls,
doing that shit.
we watchers. I ain't kissing nobody's ass. I'm not begging nobody for no redirect. I'm not sitting up on no panels hoping a bitch might share me in the middle of the night. I'm not doing none of that. That's what
I
the
ain't
rest of
doing
the
none of
people do.
that.
I could go on there and play the game and pretend like I give a fuck so a bitch will share me. No, I'm not doing all of that. They can kiss my whole
I ain't
flat
doing it.
fatty booty.
Child. I ain't doing none of that. Not I.
Well,
And
I
I
I
mean that. But let them do what they do. That's what they do. They jump out there. And like I said, a lot of that is just content. But then some of it is you just doing too much. Go somewhere and sit down. You're doing
well
too much. You're taking it too seriously. And you could
I
tell when they're
was
taking it too seriously, as opposed to them just doing this as content. And he keeps telling people he don't care. He is basically repeating Jay Wilson. And that's another one.
Well,
Jay
because
Wilson
what
don't
they'll
care
do
nothing
is
about them people on there. Jay
they
Wilson
want to
is
break
doing
you
what he's doing
down.
for the content. He don't care what you say on there. A lot
They
of it
want
he
to break you
eggs
down though
on. Pay
to where you
attention.
get. They want to break you down to where you get emotionally invested. And once you become truly emotionally invested, you don't you can't see the wind from the trees. You get what I'm saying?
Mm,
And that's what ruins, relationships and channels. You can have relationships with people on here. There's just different levels of friendship,
right.
continuity. You know what I'm saying? And so on and so
Mm-hmm.
forth. No, not everybody is your best friend. And if you do have friends on here, you should protect them as well as you do. I think that what is twisted that people don't realize that social media is really real life, but it's just a different part of
Of
your
life.
of your life. But it's real.
Mm-hmm.
When you turn on your phone, you charge it, you talk, you're a real human being. Ain't none of them niggas over there writing scripts. And if they try to, they're not doing a great job at it.
Child.
Because a lot of them they want attention and affection. They weren't popular in school. So now you got 1,000 people in the chat
There you go.
telling you that you superwoman and superman, and you got AI making you think that you don't have any pores in your skin and your teeth are actually straight. Girl, please. Let me be quiet.
Mama say this. Hell, I wasn't in the I can say I was known, but I wasn't popular. You know what I mean?
Right.
People they
Right.
knew who I was, but I didn't hang out with the popular group.
I
I
didn't either.
wasn't doing that. I was always that individual. See, that's the whole thing. And see, what I do is shows in life, and it's showing even on here. I can go along. Where was I at? I was in somebody's chat. Was it Olivia? It was somebody's chat. Yeah, was it yesterday? I think it was, or the day before. It was the day
Hmm.
before, and we were talking about how people go on a different, chats, and when you are modding for somebody, you have to pick a side, and you got the this and the
Girl,
that and the
please.
other. And I was like, not me,
That's what
not
ruins
me. See,
part
hold
of the
on, let
reason
me say
it ruins
this.
the
I
sector.
modded when I first got my first mod stick in the sector. was Lady Nika. Okay? Lady Nika was getting dragged all over the damn place. Where was I? I was in them same damn chats. What was I doing? I was speaking to people, doing just what I'm doing right now. Speaking to people and falling back listening. That's all. Okay. I can be Switzerland and not get into no shit. Everybody don't know how to do that. And that's another thing. You see people trying to do that, but they always getting caught up in shit. I can go somewhere. I can go anywhere. And I remember before Stomp Down called himself dragging me for that broad that was lying on me. He said he said he noticed me because I knew him first. And when I saw him, we was over at Babes. And he noticed that everywhere I go, he was always there too. Right?
Reading the
And he
circle.
told people, he said, Candy Cane can go anywhere. He said, that is the one I see on here that can go anywhere. She could drop down in anybody's chat and nobody fucks with her. He said that. Okay? So, and what he said was absolutely correct. There's a few other content creators that said that shit. You know why? Because I don't fuck with nobody. I let you do what you gonna do. Say what you gonna say. I don't get into no shit. Now, if something's wrong and you saying it and it's wrong, and I in the spirit of being right, and I just can't take it, I will speak up. I will say things. I've gotten blocked, but now I'm unblocked. You understand? I wasn't blocked long, and I didn't care. And on. But for the most, nobody bothers me. I can go anywhere. And I mean anywhere. I don't follow nobody. If anything, they follow me. Let's be very clear. I can go anywhere and nobody says anything because I don't say anything. That's
My
it.
comments is usually about subject matters, but not about people. Unless if the subject matter is about a person I really don't like, then I'll
And if
speak
it's
on that
about
and
somebody
make
I really
comments on
don't
that.
like, you know what I do? I go out.
Hmm.
I'm,
Well,
I'm
if it's a
shutting it
subject
down
matter
and
about
I'm going to
somebody
do
that I
something
really,
else.
if it's a subject matter about somebody I really don't like and I really want to make fun of, I'll make comments on that subject matter. But I'm not going to attack anybody. I'm just going to make fun of the person, but not attack the person. And I make fun of Jay Wilson. And when he's in a chat, because he got me blocked on his channel, right? He did that over a couple of years ago. I don't ask people to unblock me because I don't really care. So if he's in a chat that I'm in, I'll tell him, I said, it's all up in fun. And so I guess he gets me, that when I'm making
Mhm.
comments about him, it's because it's fun. It's not attacking. I'll make fun of you all day long, but I'm not attacking you. And I'm not calling you names or calling you out or humiliating you. I'm not doing that. But I can make fun of you, like not being able to fix a tire.
But see, for me, if I drop down, if I laugh at something, it's something
Hmm.
that you said, and then I would drop down and say, I'm using that on my cousin. Because I always I call her and be like, if she answer the phone, I say, hey, bitch. She called me bitch Rella. She called me bitch
uh,
Rella. And I will say something to her, and we will laugh, and she'd be like, "Where the hell you take that? Where the hell you done pulled that shit from?" They say shit, and I'm like, I'm using that. I'm about to use that on my cousin, and that be it. If it's funny, I'm gonna laugh, absolutely. But I'm not gonna. I'm gonna let them do you.
hmm
Let them do your ass, and I'll be sitting back like, But I don't need to join in the fun of cracking on you and all of that shit, because you already getting the business. You already going there. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
So that's just what it is. But I'm not doing none of that. I'm gonna let that go down. I'm gonna let that
Well,
happen.
usually
And
the
I'm
ones
gonna
that
move
I
on
make,
from that.
the main one I usually make comments on is women. So if they're talking about something that I think is funny and something comes in my head, which it usually does, I'll make comments, whatever's in my head
Mm-hmm.
about funny things that
Mm-hmm.
I think, he is. Because I don't like the guy. I was one of the third one to subscribe to him when he first got his channel. Because I come from, um, I was around Avatar Nation. So, and everybody
Mm-hmm.
couldn't wait till he went live. So I was one of the
Yeah, see, that's just like with when Rick Reed had went
first
live
ever time.
a couple
And
days
right
ago.
before the Vegas trip, right? Booking hotels in Vegas.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Hold on. All right, clock. Am I back? Hello?
I, say something now. I don't hear you. Who's dog barking? You all got to fix your sound. I'm going on mute. Nicole, you there?
Can you hear me, sis?
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you
Oh,
now.
yeah, my sound over here, the thing is going up and down. About to go dead over here too. It's overheating. But thank you
Well,
for
let's
coming.
get up off of here because my phone is getting hot.
Okay, well, I love you. Got any last words you gonna say?
No. The hell
Well,
with it. Look, the
well, we
hell with it.
right. Okay. Shoot, we chopped it up. Oh, wait a
Yes,
minute. Who is
we
that?
did.
Hold on. Who is that? Okay, Soul Sister got kicked out. What
Yeah,
happened?
Yeah.
my alarm went off, so it kicked me off.
Oh,
But
telling you to
Oh,
wake up,
yeah,
wake
but
up.
I didn't even know it was 9 o'clock. I don't even know how long we've been on. But yeah, I was saying that, after he cussed me out, I went to go book a hotel in Vegas before, they went to Vegas, right? And
Uh-huh.
I got all my guy friends to go with me. And I don't take things very well. I cuss me out, I see you did. Um, so it took a while for me to get over that.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't go on his channel because I see him dead. Why would I do that?
that's all right.
But I will make fun of him every chance I get.
But see, that's the whole thing, even about that. I'm not wasting my time doing any of that. He is one that really does not care. He don't
I
care.
know
He
he
let
does.
you know he does not care. And he does
Yeah,
things like
well,
he goes and gets his neighbors and all those things, and he uses that shit for content. He don't care. That's the
Is
thing
that
about
that
me.
little
I'm
Michael
not gonna,
Jackson?
and I'm just saying this about me, and then I'm gonna drop down. I'm gonna say this about me right quick. I don't care. If they don't care, I definitely don't care. I say it and I do it. And when I see it doesn't phase me, like Jay Wilson, he don't care nothing about what you say. Duchess Kelly Love, he don't care nothing. It's a lot of them. They showing you. They don't
mm-hmm.
care. And you can drag them and you can say all that, and all they're gonna do is come on and laugh and move on. They don't be giving a damn. That shit
But
rolls
that's the
off of
best part
their
about it
that shit rolls
is
off of them like water rolls off a duck's back. And when you see stuff
what I
like that, why would I waste my
well
time giving
what
them the
I like about
business
Jay
and they don't
Wilson is
care?
what I like about Jay Wilson is he is gonna laugh it off. Now, Lemon doesn't see anything I say because you got me blocked. So it doesn't. I'm not doing it for him. I'm just doing it for the people in the chat, actually,
Right.
um, just so we can
Mm-hmm.
laugh with each other. So I'm not doing it for him. But those are about the only two I make fun of.
Yeah,
And
I
Jay
see them
Wilson
do
is
that
not
all the
all the
time.
time.
And I'm like, why are you going? Why are you doing all that? They really don't care. But somebody like Rico, he cares. Somebody like Brian, he cares. Somebody like King Roman, he cares. You got some they care. The man don't care. Trezor, he don't care. He'll say something and move on.
Yeah, he been
He
on
come
for
on
so
and he
long.
laugh at it.
You learn because you can't because you'll get so engulfed in emotion, you won't be able to perform. You have to be able to separate that. And I'm still trying to learn because I'll get
Yeah.
caught up and get emotional or whatever. But when I wasn't, I was able to pump out content and stuff because oh well, well the subscriber don't like this. Oh, they don't like that. Before you know it, you don't even know what to put out because everybody else's thoughts and opinions instead of just doing you. You know.
Right. Mm-hmm.
You still get emotional?
Exactly.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, depending on what, especially around about true crime. If
Mm-hmm.
it's stuff like that or whatever, it's kind of sometimes I do get emotional, especially if I do a deep dive and start reading autopsies and then you reading, if you go really deep into it and what happened and where did they find
Mm-hmm.
the body, like that lady that pulled over. They pulled that lady over and they found him. She had dead babies in the trunk, girl. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I wanted
I didn't read that one yet.
yeah,
Yeah.
girl.
Wasn't those her sister's kids?
Yeah, and I think
Mm-hmm.
they left the kids with her, and she just snapped, and she killed, girl. Them officers probably still messed up, still
Mm.
messed up. Because they were. You gotta go. Let me if I find the you need to see the video of the dash cam of the officers and shit. Like they throwing up, it's
Mm.
bad, bad.
Mm.
Yeah, but that's look. I think if we just stay focused on the prize of good information, can
Mm-hmm.
get through this because you'll have the subscribers and the people. They'll try to pin people up against each other. If we can have just open communication, we're not all going to agree. We're not robots. We're human beings. But
That's
that don't
true.
mean we have to disrespect each other, debase each
Mm-hmm.
other, and harm each other. Lift each other up. We have good days. We have bad days. You know.
And it's okay not to be okay.
And that's right. And that's the problem. A lot of people on here are not okay and they're pretending that they are.
Mm-hmm.
That's
That
what I
Exactly.
did. That was my upload to this morning, right? It was like 12 o'clock. And so I didn't know what to talk about, so I just started talking. But one of them was, it's okay not to be okay. And then I also mentioned things that about me, like things you will never hear me say when I come live. One is, I'm all that, I'm pretty, I'm gorgeous, I'm fantastic. I'm a miracle worker. What else?
Well, but
I'm
hey,
500. I'm better than anybody else. You would never hear me say these things because I'm not. And I don't like lying. So why would I? But
mhm.
I get really irritated when I hear that about people. That turns me off a lot when someone says, "Oh, look at me. Oh, I'm so pretty," especially the ones that aren't.
Honey. And
You
they look
talking
better
about
than Beyonce. And
you
with the
talking
tiny
about
I
waist,
mean, I'd be
baby.
like, "Yo, girl."
are you talking about the one that looked like took a tow truck and removed two of their teeth? Anyway, y'all,
God.
look, look,
Bye, I'm gone.
my phone about to overheat. My phone overheating and I don't want the live.
Gotta
It knocked
go.
out my whole live, y'all. Any last
It was
word,
good
y'all?
talking to you. It was good talking to you all. I'm gonna close this out. It was good talking to you all. And sis, you go live again and I catch you. I will be back.
Me
Well,
too.
Love y'all.
love you,
Have a
ladies.
great day. I'm
All
going to
right,
All
have
ladies.
breakfast. Bye
All right.
bye.
Bye bye,
right,
guys.
bye bye.
Money line, I'ma run it every time. Give me mine, going up, need no decline. Money line, I'ma run it. Don't play with it, don't be dishonest. Ay, still not understanding.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting good. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting good. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the good. Real boss, nigga got the he ain't never leave his pretty on God. Nigga got the
And I waited for you, but you never showed. Girl, where you at? Ooh, where you